Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you watching me from. How are you beautiful people doing on this lovely Monday, honey? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Popping in real quick like honey. Your girl is tired. Your girl is tired. What's good, Mark? How you doing, babe? What going on with you, honey? What is going on, y'all? Just popping in for a few minutes. Check on y'all, see what's going on in y'all world. Got you 105. How you doing, sweetheart? Crystal Shanae. How are you, baby? Morgan. Love the PJ. And y'all know I don't come on here like that. I couldn't find my YouTube shots, honey. I done wore myself out last night watching everything up and folding everything up and putting everything up. Now I don't know where my YouTube shots at. And I'm tired. And say, hey, babe, I'll get to here a little before I go I go do the monkey for the Go do your bedtime. Cause I did the monkey for the Indian the daytime. I had to ran up there real quick like while I was on your live. I said I could still listen while I was driving. I get up that bit. This motherfucker want me to go to work right now. I said, all right, go. I ain't have on no work clothes. I had on flip flops and everything. I'm serious. I not too long got home. I'm tired of it. I got to relearn how to work, y'all. I ain't worked since January. Oh, I swear you, but see, I had on work in here last night doing all that hauling them clothes, riding all that mess, and digging shit out and putting stuff up and cleaning this and cleaning that. I was already tired. I started to quit before I had even started. I'm like, oh, not today, is. You ain't even know had called me. I just came up here to get some cigarettes. And that man just so happened to be up there putting the rest of the little signs and stuff out and trying. Put my tail to work. I cooked so many pizzas so damn fast, y'all. I ain't never cooked no damn pizzas. I ain't Alice Lane, babe. How you doing, honey? T-Lo, what it do, boo? Ruby King, hey, babe. Gold, how will you love? Misty Green, hey, sugar. Yeah. Y'all know cooking be hell. And then it was the little, he wanted to do a little giveaway. Shit, they ain't gonna be buying that shit like that. They was buying it when they were getting it because he was giving it away. Can you imagine how many them things I had to slang out of there and chicken wing and I ain't know what the hell was going on yet. I ain't know what was going on and they didn't either. I handled that shit though. And it just right there, y'all. It just right there. I ain't even I got to do all that extra preparation, all that. I be cute everywhere I go. They know that. Well, y'all know that. But I ain't gotta be bought nobody. Mm-mm. I ain't gotta be bought nobody. Mm-mm. And I'm loving that right there. But I ain't worked since, like I said, since January and shit. I feel like I don't work a 12-hour shift. Mm-hmm. I feel like I had done work a 12-hour shift, y'all. I'm serious. Hey, in the safe zone, baby. How are you? What's going on, babe? Ooh, Brittany, I went ready to go. I had on some flip-flop, child, and look, but little high shorts and stuff. You got somebody back there doing all that mess. Good, I'm tired of hell. Williamsburg, how you doing, baby? My Arkansas sis. What's going on, love? Thank you, Melissa Bean. Did I miss you, sweetheart? I ain't see you, babe. How you doing, honey? Relentlessly done it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Just a little supplement. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got to be too, you don't need to be just trying to have me up there all day long like that. Cause I ain't with that mess. Not, ain't it easy too, y'all. I just don't got sorry. It'll get out me by tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Cause I'm being there in the morning with whistles and bells on. Bells and whistles, however they say it. Hey, Cricket baby, how are you, sweetheart? Tasha Robinson, how are you, love? Barbie girl, hey, honey. Williams World speaking to Mark. Mark is speaking to Gold. Got you 105. TK. Williams World. Badass. Alex Lane. Safe Zone. Relentlessly Donnie. Tilo and Barbie girl. He say what it do, y'all. Monica Bray, hey baby, how you? I said, what's up, Williams World? Uh, but yeah, y'all, my little voice, I'm trying to give out a little bit. They did a little tiredness, y'all. Them folk know they were eating up. They needed some good little food now. If so, now I ain't got to be bothered. He say, this is yours. Like I told y'all, they don't food with that meat and stuff. He say, this is yours. You do how you do how you do. And that man showed me what I need to know today. It's real simple. It's real simple. I done ran restaurants. That little popping some shit. It like running through the damn little oven. That's all it is. And you stand there and wait on it to come out and cut it. Well, of course, you put little toppings on and stuff like that, but it ain't that serious. Ain't that serious. I ain't got to be bothered, y'all. That's why I'm finna start showing that bad on here on YouTube. Cause I don't need no mess. You started working. Yeah, Mark, by accident today. Cause you know it's in the little, you know that pizza and wings they sell in the store. Now, how they done rant me for them little few hours? Cause I had went up there earlier, actually, and the man started showing me, and the little manager up there, he said, you stay here 30 minutes to just let him talk over the equipment and stuff, which right. So I look up, and it's damn. I got up there at 2 o'clock, y'all, and I looked up. It was 5 o'clock. That's why I had lost track of time. I said, that bitch had you busy doing that. It was 5 o'clock, y'all. I said, damn. But between him talking to me and showing me videos and, different stuff like that. But here, I just kind of get some cigarettes today, y'all. I had my little booty shops on and everything. It just stole right there by my house. Ain't nobody went no work. I ain't know them folks were up there. Something told me to keep riding. But it ended up being there to 5 o'clock. And then when the owner got there, he asked me to come. He said, you leaving? I said, yeah. He said, 5 o'clock. He said, well, for the day, can you do it all day? All day. Ooh, Jesus Christ. So I ran back home and brought my stuff home. That's why I got thrown off at. I brought my stuff back home and had to be back up there right back at 7 o'clock. And I ain't worked, but shit, time it is. I ain't worked till about, when I went back to about 8:30. 8:30, 8:45. Child, you would have thought I was slaving like I was doing the job I just left. And honey, I cooked the child every day. You would have thought I had them bust my ass like that right now. Girl, I ain't did shit. I'm tired. But thank y'all, baby. I just needed me a little something that major. To add up to what I got. I don't feel like being bothered with that driving. I don't feel like being bothered with that mess. I run around here. He was sending me to places, and then the orders was clear. And I said, I already don't like driving. Y'all know that mess. Hey, thank you, Ruby King, for that flow hard, baby. Y'all know I've been going through a time over here. Hey, Jersey girl, how are you, sweetheart? Gubs girl, did I speak to you, baby? And thank you, love. Tracy, Carmen, and Gubs girl, Mark is speaking to you, ladies. Melissa Bean. Hey, baby. And thank you for that flow hard. Let me get caught up down here. I already behind. Y'all, I told y'all I was tired of leaving me. Y'all, I done forgot how to work. I ain't lying. I had forgot how to work. Real hard. Real hard, y'all. I ain't even not want to do it. Got you 105. Thank you, baby, for the thumbs up, honey. Oh, damn, I didn't put this on Do Not Disturb. There ain't nobody gonna call on rent this time of night. I'm gonna put it on charge because I don't never do this right. But yeah, y'all, I went up there and got tired out bending and stooping. Like, girl, that little freezer just right there. You just don't got sorry or song be. I told you that man need to just do the rest until YouTube just get right with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for all this. All this him fast moving. I don't forgot how to do all that, y'all. But I handled that damn thing. I handled that thing, child. But it ain't gonna be, strenuous now because I know what I'm doing. It don't take much. And they got the little board up there. And it's just repetitious. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be much, and I ain't got to be bothered. And they ain't gonna be over there because they don't like the smell of meat. They ain't gonna fuck with me. But I did make them a veggie pizza. And he enjoyed that thing. He couldn't wait to get that. You make me, is that one mine in there? I said, that's not yours in there, baby. I said, I got to put some up there for the people coming in here. With nothing up there to be gave away yet. You know what I'm saying? I said, I got to get some up there in the window right quick. And then but it don't take long for them little pizzas to cook. And they are good as hell, y'all. Believe it or not. But he better be glad I ain't big on pizza. But I'm eating the hell out of them chicken wings. God brought me some home night and a slice of pizza. I made that joke. You know it was good. Hey, T-Lo, baby. How are you, honey? Tamika. Yeah, I don't want to do next stressful no more, y'all. Nothing in life. I've been stressed out for so many years trying to work somebody's job. It done traumatized me. I don't want to be bothered. Say hello to anyone that's speaking. I'm not watching the chat. Yeah, Brittany getting ready for work, y'all. But she says hey to anyone that she missed. Monica Bray, hey, baby. Yeah, y'all, I went up there and got tired so fast. And then he told my, at first now, see, they breaking their agreement, y'all, now. Because they had said from, well, not, I ain't going to say they breaking it. He just don't know what the hell going on right now. And they got breakfast items, lunch, and dinner items, right? This damn store open up at 7 o'clock, y'all. Now, come on now. Y'all know we be up late on this live. Now, he want me up there at 7 o'clock. Who want a breakfast pizza that early? I can see you had some sausage biscuits or some. We might have to cut some corners or something, honey. Bring some extra side hustling ass revenue in there. Cause ain't nobody gonna want no damn scrambled egg and cheese ass pizza early in the morning. But I don't know. They might be good though. Cause them other pizzas they sure good. 11 I came to you were making pizza with your yeah, and flip flops. I said, I ain't know this was going on. Why y'all didn't call me? I just ran up here. Nobody called me to come up here. I came to get some cigarettes. And my ass behind the car, washed my hands, got my gloves on, and was taught how to make these damn pizzas and chicken wings. And they were free, honey. This a busy ass store. It busy anyway. But because that pizza was free like that, oh, you got you a Supreme up there. You got a all meat up there. And pepperoni and stuff. And chicken wing. And the little, they got a slice of pizza, a hot wing, and a boneless wing in the same tray, y'all. I was up there cooking my ass off. I'm tired. I had to cook all that stuff on my first day, and I didn't even know how to operate nothing. It was easy, though. It was easy, y'all. It was just a lot of moving around like a motherfucker. But it was easy. It really was. And enjoyable. Because they were so happy to get something for free. And the whole community know me. And to see me they kept telling them no, they didn't want none. And then I peeped from around there. Come over here and get you some of this pizza, honey. Hey, see, they thought they were cooking it. They were like, nah. And I said, I just put this up here and this ain't been sitting out. You see what I'm saying? Because they had them in trays, and I said, I understand you trying to say the boxes and stuff like that, but that dough keep coming over, and these flies gonna be getting in here. So I'm up there swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. That's why I'm tired. I'm just swinging and swinging and get out from over here and covering shit up. You know what I'm saying? But you got them hot lamps up there. Them flies ain't scared to get in that hot ass lamp. That's what I'm tired about, y'all. Swinging and swinging and get out from over here. Get. Close. Can you tell them close that door right there? Tell them. Yeah, Ooh, that's why I'm tired, y'all. I had started working by accident more with some goddamn my Days of Duke shorts on and some flip flops, no bra, and a black shirt. And was back there cooking like a motherfucker. So whoa, honey. But they kept telling them no. One girl said, I'm not hungry right now. And they say, but it's free. She said, I don't want it. Give it to somebody else. And then I just looked around to see what he was, what was he telling her about? Was it the food or something else? And she saw me. And she was like, hey! And she came over there and got some. They kept doing that. But the whole community, we go to this store every single day. All day long. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Man, it ain't but damn 2 minutes from the high. Damn, I done forgot a lighter. Damn, I forgot a cigar. Damn, I want some ice cream. Damn, what I need from the store? Nothing. You just want to go to the store. Well, let me just go get me a lottery ticket. Just Lord be at the store, because everybody be at this store. It's the family store, child. We be bored and we just go to the store. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the hell y'all. And it's a good store, too. It don't be no mess or nothing like that. Say, do you get to work by yourself so you don't have to be bothered with customers? But no, they gotta tell me what they want. But it's only limited options available, so it ain't like at Domino's and all that right there. When you get to have all them varieties and all that, it's just, It's just, them little convenience store pizzas. They good as hell now. I ain't lying on them now. Them little bitches good. And you get a big old hump. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got to be, because see, they ain't gonna want to pay all that extra. Because I already damn near $4 for one slice. So they really gonna be buying them slices and getting the hell on. Unless they, but he said they take EBT. So that song bit gonna be booming. Do you hear me? But I ain't got to do no making no dough or nothing like that. You just put the toppings on them and run them through the oven. Them little bastards good, y'all. So I was just listening to some BS on YouTube, and you came on. I said, now, I know Kendra ain't about to address this little bullshit. I just want you to know, what bullshit go? Who talking about me now? What bullshit go? I ain't gonna start no mess. Who it is? Tell on their ass. Who started? What they had said go? Hey TMC baby. Hey Carla Sugar baby, how are you? Doko, hey baby, said we understand Kendra. I'm happy. Me too, child. Get out there highs and start cussing folks out all the time. Well, I'm still gonna do that shit. It's just in me. What they had said go? Shh. Just tell me what they said. Yeah, them things good, y'all, for real. Say, Kendra, you so real, girl. Go, yeah. Shit. Goddamn went to work by accident. Something told me to go to that other store. Because I was sleeping, y'all. Man, knew I wasn't in no mood for no dressing like that. They told me, we really don't care about any clothes. When it comes to a woman, I said, you need to shut your damn eye. And that was the damn pizza man that but did put all the shit up. I said, oh, I ain't dressed for this right here today. He said, we really don't care about, us men ain't concerned about no clothes. I said, he crazy as hell already. And put my ass to work and went stood my ass. Um, who I was talking to, y'all? Somebody supposed to be telling on somebody. Who is fucking with me and I don't know it? Say hi, Miss Kendra. I hope Now he don't gave me these little extra little hours. I ain't finna be dashing nowhere but up here to that stove standing around. He won't know if I'm on the clock or not. He ain't there. I've been up here all day long. Now I can't help you in soul. Now you need to give me my check. But my little under the table and stuff. Don't be. Yeah, you know that how they is. That's all I need. Mm-hmm. Until he see, that's how it gonna go. Breakfast pieces are good. There you go with your hungry tail. Well, swing by there, honey. I fix you one on up. So Kendra, you like women too. Ah, like women like wanna go with a woman. You coming here with this crazy ass shit. Like I'm high. In the world wrong with these people, child? So what kind of wings? They them hot wings. They the little hot. They ain't fried. They the kind you just run through the little oven thing. But they spicy. And then they got them boneless ones that are oven fried. I don't like no chicken without no bone. I like them damn chicken wing. I can bite around that bone and shit. And who did this motherfucker here? Let me get you out of here. You done came in this bitch weird. You not finna make us uncomfortable around here with that kind of mess. See, I bet you have great customer service and have them laughing. And then, like I said, everybody, I've been living out here for 17 years. All these people ain't long-term residents out here. We see each other every day, so it ain't like, it don't make us like uneasy when the door come open, like who that is. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody you do, of course you're gonna see that. But for the most part, it's people. This is a humongous community that I live in. That's on the stove right here. And the police real bad. So if you been drinking, you is not trying to go up that road up there. They be sitting everywhere waiting on your ass. When I left here this morning, they was at the post office, at the convenience store up there, and at the store place. I said, God damn, somebody must done ran from them this morning. Why is they do that? So to avoid all that, you just been that one stop sign right there, and then the other stop sign, and you at the store. But that's what the owner said, though. He said about the customer service. He did say that. And then the man that didn't have when they had we wasn't teaching right. Like, you know how to cook. I'm like, no, I don't know you know how to cook. What go on this thing? So at least I know. Begin way all this, extra stuff. And let need be, it got to be good when you fixing some stuff. But at least tell me what go on there. If 12 go on there and I don't put 36 because they look the empty. You know what I'm saying? God damn, they be looking like, damn. Why am I goddamn pepperoni going? They think I'm stealing. No, I ain't stealing. I'm just making these folk piece up extra pretty. Good worrying about goddamn accident. I'm so goddamn tired. Flies want some breakfast pizza. Good, them flies got to get out of there. No, I ain't gonna be able to do that mess there now. How you get over that? How you overachieve that? I can't stand a goddamn fly. Them some nasty son bitches, y'all. I ain't lying. They'll land on some shit and then come land on your motherfucking lip or your fucking sandwich. And I can't stand a damn fly, y'all. I hear a fly buzzing. I'ma chase that bitch all through this goddamn house until I get him in the window, y'all. And I be about to tell every blind in the house trying to smooch that bitch in the window. I can't stand that. I said, oh shit now. Goddamn fly them got in this bitch. Cause they'll land on some dog shit and come land right on your fucking sandwich. And I ain't lying. And lay a damn egg, a maggot egg. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I hate a fly. And a mosquito. Cause that mosquito got that blood in there. And get your goddamn mouth or whatever it is you biting with. But you got blood in you. I can't stand a mosquito, y'all. So do y'all have Buc-ee's in Georgia? That's my favorite gas station. Yeah, we got one in the city I live in. Mm-hmm. Man, be so fucking busy. See, I don't go out there, cause I be a little lit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It just got too much, I don't like traffic like that right there. And their parking lot looks like you're on the highway. They got that many gas pumps. You talking about damn near look like 100 gas pumps. Like what? Who in the world would make that many gas pumps? I've never gone there to get no gas, and they don't have gas on sale and everything. I'm not finna go in there and run into nobody. Cause I get anxiety with all them cars swooping, and swooping. It's too many cars in a parking lot. I'm talking about we got a big one. Say, Kendra, how you go to work? By accident. Good. Went up there to get some cigarettes for the night. And should have stayed home and just got them cigarettes tomorrow. Cause I would have had enough for the night. And child, that man was up there putting that stuff up. And they ain't know nothing about what he was talking about. And they don't cook no meat, y'all. So when they seen me, they like, this her. He said, oh, she running this. He said, yes. Yeah. I'm like, well, wait a minute now. But not the damn day now. Look what I got on this shit. I just go. End up cooking how many pieces of child? Them got them things flying out of there. I cook I know about 12 or 13 pizzas. And about 9 trays of wings. Mm-hmm. And don't know what nothing is. Just looking at that, you know what I'm saying? Only one I knew how to do, I was just count how many pepperonis, and I make sure one in the center, and that's the pepperoni pizza. But all that other stuff, I want onion, I want mushrooms, I want mushrooms on one slice, and then I want onions and peppers and damn what the jalapenos on the rest of it, and on top of the part that got in other words, only one slice with mushrooms on it. You don't make no pizza like that, but that was for the the managers. That was for them to take home. Now you don't make no pizza like that. Now I know that, but now we ain't finna decorate it by the slice. Now you got me fucked up. Not like that now. Not on no one pizza. Hell no. This is not no goddamn waffle and go. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know how long it take to do it. I'm gonna map the shit out. And when I'm ready to go home, all I got to do is you can pre-make them and put them in cause they come out the freezer. So you can put pre-make them. Not like this, like a supreme or meatloaf or whatever pepperoni, instead of trying to prep it while You can prep that bitch and put it in the freezer, and then when they ask for it, you can just throw that bitch in there. Cause I ain't finna be here all day. I'm tired. I was on YouTube long last night, and a bit was tipsy, and I'm tired, and I know how to get the hell up out of there. Mm-hmm. I done learned that shit fast. Hell yeah, I was tired as a bitch. I was like, oh, I gotta get me a shortcut with this here. You know, with the little stuff they were giving out. Shit, I had me assembly line going, y'all. Damn, this shit. Cut that goddamn piece up and laid, and they had them trays already laid out. Boom, 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 boom. Got them wings up there. Boom, 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 boom. The other one, and slide it down the thing. A child, I don't got tired back there. They were tearing that shit up. They love some free shit. Now watch. Ryan or Wednesday. You can go home early. I know, child. I know. I'll be back up here around about 5 o'clock. When they get out and want to hold, you know what I'm saying? Want something worthwhile. They ain't be studying at me. Not when they for sale. But that shit was free today. That's why they had my ass tired. So yeah, gotta get them traditional wings, buffalo wild wings. Got all you can eat for $25. I haven't been there in years. I'm gonna try it out. I don't even like them all. Cause for one, they too damn high. Now I can cook you a whole tray of wings for $25. And we can go up there to that grocery store and then get some wing sauce and stuff and a little butter. Yep. We can even add with lemon pepper or honey, whatever it is. And you want them there. Damn, $25. That shit, them hard. I don't even not like they chicken wing. Now I love American Deli, and they too fucking high. They $1 a wing, and they got them little chiclets, them little miniature babies. Like that ain't no whole wing. You should have gave me 2 pieces for this right here now, cause that the 2 lip. You should have left that chicken clucking for a little while longer. Britt got to go to work. Said, don't tell her too much, you know. These folks like, oh, they can call them, child. They can call them all day long. I let them call them good. This ain't no regular job like that. It ain't that shit. This ain't no job like that, babe. I be more worried about YouTube than some shit like this right here. No. Now the job I did have that they ain't know I worked at now. I was concerned about that. You know what I'm saying? That was corporate America, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you know, it's frowned upon, you can't do all this shit. You know, but did little mess in? Oh, child, I wouldn't give a damn. Who did they can go up there and talk to him? I wouldn't give a damn. But I understand what you're saying, baby. I ain't got no job, you know, like you got. No. This just some bullshit right here. Just some few a side hustle. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey, Rosefelder, baby, how are you? Somebody was supposed to be telling me so. Then, why y'all won't tell on who talking about me? Or is it something I already know and just don't give a damn about? We in the head said it. Well, just tell me the date. So, if you sound like me, I went to see a friend at work and congrats on her position. And she asked me, do you want to work? I said, no, go. They be trying to throw them jaws on your goddamn bike. Go get that heavy shit off me, honey. And I need this here now. But I sure don't want it. Not, well, I want this. But I don't. You know, I got other plans. Y'all know my plans and stuff. I gotta buy me some goddamn land. I gotta have some property, some real estate. This just, you know, get me closer to my goal and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying to be stressed out trying to do it either. The way I have been for all those years, I'm not ever jeopardizing my health anymore for money. You know, by being worration and stuff like that. You know, turmoil and all that kind of stuff like that is just undue stress. And stress does take you up out of here. It will. It really will. And it causes a lot of ailments that we be unaware of. When you eliminate stress, your blood pressure go down. You'll come off them blood pressure pills. You'll stop eating as much. What you call it with the diabetes stuff, it will go down. You know what I'm saying? You won't be stress eating and stuff. A lot of your ailments come from stress, and it causes medical issues. And I know that to be true. They put me on blood pressure pills, and I ain't never had no history of high blood pressure ever. When I sat down for a while because the medicine was making me sick, she took me off of it. You took me away from the stress for a little while. I told you I ain't never had no problem with this, but it giving me headaches. The medicine she gave me making me dizzy. I said, I can't take this here. I didn't have. I went to another doctor, and they said, uh, she said, you sure you ain't had no history of hypertension, with yourself? And I said, no. I came in here, I was in pain. I had hurt my wrist. And of course your blood pressure gonna be up if you in pain. That lady put me on blood pressure medicine. And that shit made me sick as a dog because I didn't have high blood pressure. And this other lady, black doctor, she took me off of them. And they asked me the same thing at the hospital. She said, well, we see that they had all your prescriptions and stuff in the chart and stuff, right? When you in your history. So she said, we see that they prescribed you with, a hypertension medication, but, through our history of seeing you, you never had a history of hypertension. Are you still taking that medication? So I guess that doctor put a note in there somewhere about make sure she don't get this medication no more. Cause I'm like, why would she just ask me about that? If I ain't getting, if I ain't taking it, I ain't taking it. But I was like, no, a physician took me off of it. And she was like, oh, okay, I just wanted, to be sure about that one. But, and the other medications that I'm allergic to and stuff like that. But she specifically asked me directly about that high blood pressure medicine. That lady don't put me on that shit. I was sicker than a dog. Hey, Mel Vonnie Bear, how you doing, sweetheart? Say, I saw that, Carla. Trying to get some folk these jobs. Oh, tired of these jobs. I ain't Jersey girl. So y'all just gonna make me beg about who talking about me. Just tell me, y'all, I'm not gonna show out bad. I promise y'all, I just wanna know. Who is talking about me bad, y'all? Who that woo? Y'all don't not do me like that, man. Who it is, y'all? Oh, it might be somebody I already know, and I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Black Coffee, how you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Jackie. Cherry. Why? How you say your name? Min. Ooh, I'm gonna try this. Minjor? Android. You might be trolling. Just say you jealous of us. Racist ass. Jealous of who? Who is you? What race is you? For me to be jealous of you. What you don't got your goddamn panties in a ward back? What color you is? For me to be jealous of you here. I can't see you through this damn typing. What color you is for me to be jealous of you, goddamn? Hey T baby, how are you? Looking good, boo. Keep it up. Thank you, baby. And keep this dress with this little nightgown down, y'all. Cause you know how this coochie baby doing. What color your son bitch ass is? Skyron, who is that? Somebody wants somebody to be jealous of they behind. Edie and Nell. Ah, shit. Ooh, what kind of flag that is, y'all? Is that a Mexican flag? Y'all know I don't be knowing. Behind any Neil name. Y'all know I don't be damn knowing. I don't be too much be giving a damn neither. I just want to talk some shit. Say, look good, boo. Keep it up. Thank you, ABC123. Skyrom. Say, who talking shit? That person up there, baby. Hey, Myra, baby. How you doing, honey? They want some attention. She wanted it. Want to get cussed out so bad. Why do y'all want folk to talk to y'all like that? Say, no, we know you racist. And she said it with proof. Racist against who? What color you is? And what you male or female? Cause if you female, I show you I ain't racist. Cause I would deal with your man. I would deal with your man, honey. Uh-huh. I hope he look good and shit. Now, if you got an ugly ass man, you got to keep that little bitch. You want me to come take him? I'm not taking him. I'm not doing that. But now, if you got a good looking man, he got some money. Now, I show you I ain't racist, honey. Mm-mm. I ain't blessing Hot Topics, baby. How are you? They on here starting mess good. Kima Sanders, how you doing, babe? What you say? I said, hey, Kendra, did y'all hear about that YouTuber who unalived a rival YouTuber and his wife on the Las Vegas Strip? I heard about that, but I didn't know exactly where to find it at. Okay, now that I know, I just heard about that before I came live. Just before I came live. I was on in Justice chat and she was speaking about it. And I asked her, was it about some stuff on YouTube, and all of them let me know that it was. But see, that's what I be trying to tell folks. Leave folks alone. You don't never know what make a motherfucker tick. You understand what I'm saying? Or if they already ticking, then you gonna make them damn talk. You all this here messing with folk and starting with folk. This shit will show up at your front door at the grocery store behind you in the line. You up there getting you a nice little steak sandwich from up there at the Waffle House, and some bitch sitting next to you finna fuck you up because of some fucking YouTube shit. You don't know who they will send for you or if they will come themselves. You don't know what be on folks' agenda. The devil be busy. You know the evil one is the ruler now. I be trying to tell y'all that mess. Stop bothering these folks. Mm-hmm. Say, I am weak, Kendrick funny and real. I'm trying to tell you, baby. They just love to come and pick and start with folks. These folks been on came over there and train ran your ass over. And you don't even not know, you ain't gonna hear no choo-choo or net. You just know your ass is fucking flying somewhere. And you don't know what the hell done got you. And it's them damn folk you been fucking with that learn to damn live and let live and leave folks a damn alone. And some of these folks, they can't wait to fuck a bitch up. Thank you, Angel Baby, for that super sticker. And bless your sweet heart. Yeah, blessing, they be like, damn. They be taking that mess to a whole nother level. And they folk be like, what? Or what? Or what? I've been waiting on the bitch to get crazy on. I mean, lost my mama, lost my daddy, they put me out the high, lost my damn job. What? And they gonna find where you at. And next thing you know, they wasn't at your goddamn door and coming through this bitch. You see what I'm saying? Or got this bitch riddled with who God knows what. I better sit down some fucking well. We are in our last days. This ain't back in the day where you just tussle and arm wrestle and get out me, turn my shirt loose. You been like, tap my shirt, this my good shirt. Get your hand on me. Turn my shirt loose. Turn my shirt loose. And And ain't nobody doing all that mess no more. They ain't trying to fall over shit like me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind tussling with a bitch and tearing up some shit. Now, they don't do that mess no more. They don't do none of that shit. They don't even break a fucking sweat. Mm-mm. Y'all better stop this mess out here, y'all. Because it's some people that live to fuck people up. You know what I'm saying? They just be waiting on an opportunity to fuck people up. Don't let that person be you when it don't have to be. Leave people alone. So I have a grown light, but it's got, oh, you got a gown like that, but it got coffee cups on it. Yeah, it real comfy, honey. Little Walmart and got little pockets on it and stuff. Child, I don't even like stuff like this here, y'all. But this way I can see it on YouTube and, you know. But if y'all went here, child, I have my when I get off of here, I'm gonna put my little slinky shit back on. So hot in the tail, and ain't nobody here but me, and I'm just like that. I'm just like that. But good girl, y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, don't let that be you, cause you just pickified and you like to antagonize motherfuckers and shit like that. Because they'll let you know you should never said nothing to me. And when a person get fixated on a thing, ain't that gonna stop them when their mind is like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is gonna stop them. The police ain't gonna stop them. You know, they'll fight the police. They'll do anything to get to you. They'll make the police hurt them because their mind operates like that. Don't ever tussle with a person's mind. That's something you ain't gonna never be able to read. They might not have did this shit before, but they done did it today. How many people you done seen been together, me, myself being one, a victim of that, you know, pop, you know, stuff. Get your hand off me, turn me loose, get off me. That type shit, you know what I'm saying? But been knowing this man and dealing with the man for 13 years, you never did that. So I think I know you. 13 years? I done cussed you for a motherfucking dog. I done did all kind of shit and said all kind of shit and noodled like I want motherfucking noodle. I'm just being myself. But you were hiding something in you. That 14th year, that when that bitch started slanging me and choking me and pulling me and yanking me and bucking up on me all the fucking time. And I'm like, shit, I don't know who this bitch is. He done scared me, Lord. So I had to get extra crazy. Couldn't let him know I was scared. Y'all was scared of the bitch. So you just never know. Even when you think you know a person, don't test the fucking person. You know what I'm saying? Say they went wrong by dropping their location. You never ever do that. Always move in silence and post once you get home and safe. So they were already into it and arguing and stuff, and they found out where they were. I went to see Mama Kendra, and I went to see Mama Kendra and check on her. You went to see who, Mama? Your mama? Who mama you went to see? You went and checked on your mama? Hey, Vanessa Pretty Vibes, how are you, sweetheart? Y'all understand what I'm saying? These folks think we back in the damn wild west and shit. And goddamn, they done seen them little horses up there in damn Los Angeles and shit. Y'all done see how aggravated that damn horse was getting when they kept shooting all them goddamn things off. I said, that damn horse finna nut the fuck up in a minute. I don't know if they be sticking them with something to make them calm down. But he was finna get the nut in the fuck up every time they shot one of them things off. That damn, and they had that shield on that horse face. You know that riot and stuff they got going on up there in Los Angeles, California. I said, I said, ooh, that if that horse get the booking and throw his ass off of there and run through that crowd, it gonna be a fucking mess. You don't want to scare no horse. It's too big and too powerful. It'll stampede over a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And they out there with some fucking horses. That goddamn horse get crazy on all y'all ass. So yep, too many people in their feelings. The YouTuber that committed the crime was mad over 2 strikes on his page from the YouTube. Ooh. But see, they let you know, Blessing. It was just he had anger problems already. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And probably had some other stuff, going on too. You never know what type of substances or if they taking substances on top of their mental state and on top of their anger issues. When you combine them together, motherfuckers get unalived. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All the fucking time. You piss one of them some of bitches off, and they money and they livelihood and they already about half crazy. Well, not about half crazy. It is damn crazy, and got anger problems, and then take their medicine. They ain't took their medicine in months. Mm-hmm. So everybody already been talking about them in their head. Mm-hmm. And you done sent that strike over there. Well, you done struck out. Cause you done struck up with a fool. You know what I'm saying? It happen like that. It happen like that. Thank you, Uwe Hazes. Right, like that lady that's been missing with Peach. Oh, messing with her. Oh, I don't know nothing about all that, y'all. I don't know nothing about all that right there. Mm-mm. So yes, because it's when they think they are comfortable. Yeah, they be talking shit, and you talking to a whole damn fool. And that bitch looking for you, hey, why you talking? Where you said they was at? Do you know so and so and so? You do? You know her cousin? Okay, you call her cousin and until we try to get her address from her cousin. Well, she wouldn't give it to me, but she told me, my other homeboy, he knew it. So we'll call him and get it and call him back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hook you up. Them motherfuckers turn your ass up so fast. And them bitches be ready to do you. Mm-hmm. You gotta stop them man, y'all. Because it's the signs of the times. We are in the end times. Things happen more viciously, more rapidly, and more often than ever before because the Lord is coming back soon. Said, oh, okay, Walmart. Let me see if they have my size. Those sleep shirts, sleep. Yeah, they got your size at Walmart, girl. Yeah, these things running all sizes. Mm-hmm. They got your size, baby. They real comfortable. You got pockets and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Jam, baby, how are you? Somebody tell who been talking about me, y'all? Who talking about me? Who talking about me? Is somebody y'all ever heard me mention before, or somebody completely strange to me that Cause I might know what y'all talking about, but we got we if it is her, we talked our way through that right there this morning. Um, yeah, that was this morning. If this is the same person, but if it's somebody different, y'all let me know. Said, baby, I ain't ever been that kind of woman. I fight their ass. Them kind of men scared of me, child. Not all of them came up. Them someone dangerous, baby, real dangerous. And they see you. They don't see you. They see you as their equal, and they will fight you like they fight a man. No, you got men that'll tussle with you and stuff. Now I don't have plenty of them. Now we can throw down. But now when you got one coming at you like a full-fledged boxer, like he see you as a whole dude, then them kind will really fuck you up. And I pray to God that y'all don't encounter those type, but those type are very, very, very vicious and very dangerous to any woman. To any woman. Mm-hmm. Trump causing ruckus everywhere, TLC family. Everywhere. So I hear thunder. Is it storming there? It's on the way in here. I'm real bad. Real bad. Yeah, but some of these demons need a good kicking now. Well, not like that. Not like that. So you right, like everybody think Alabama is slow. But I promise you it's dangerous. Like, hell yeah, Alabama good. Who think Alabama slow? And try by. They don't know nothing about it if they think it damn slow. And fuck around and find out. Mm-mm. See, I fucking hate these men after my ex. I keep my peace and try to protect myself at all costs. So you understand what the type I'm talking about. And my prayers are with you. And may the Lord heal your heart, shield your heart, mend your heart. Say, sometimes when you go through stuff like that, you blame yourself. You can't help that somebody mistreated you. But we just have to be more cautious and know the signs and get out as fast as we can. You understand what I'm saying? But it's never your fault because someone manhandles you or mistreats you. That they could, no matter what they're upset about, they're supposed to walk away. If what I've done is so wrong, just leave me. But instead of you leaving me, you'd rather drag me all over the world and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Punch on me, kick on me. Yeah. So it's not your fault. Forgive yourself because the Lord has already forgiven you and He's protected you because He removed you from that situation. But don't ever return to anything that the Lord delivered you from. Nothing of its kind. Nothing of its kind. You understand what I'm saying? But it is not your fault when somebody else mistreats you. It is not. Hey, shooting the issue with Tasha. How you doing, sweetheart? Liz the King, what it do, boo? So you sound like me, Venus. For real. Oh. And don't give up on love. Just ask the Lord to show you what love is. And when you ask Him that, He's going to show you who He is. Because God is love. And then once you recognize all that right there, things will become more vivid and more brighter in relationships, in friendships, just all around. When you know who He is and that you are His, you understand what I'm saying? It changes your life. It changes the way you see life. It changes the way you move and maneuver through life. It changes the people that you sit with. It changes the people that you let into your life. It changes all of that. So that's why I always encourage y'all to get a relationship with the Lord and ask Him to show you, to teach me what love is. And He's going to respond, I am who love is. God is love. It's not what is love, who is love. God is love. Yep. He'll mend every broken heart, honey. He will. Men are mean. Not all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them, sweetheart. Don't let one make you see them all the same. But make sure that one make you notice when you see that trait in another one that you meet. Don't you go through life going through things and forgetting them. No, you forgive, but that's what it means by don't forget. Those are the lessons. When you see that again, you're going to recognize it and you're going to get the fuck away from it. You're not going to try to reason with it because you've been there, you done that, and you know. The Lord going to talk to your spirit. Get away from them. You'll have a sense of fear of them. And you don't want to be with nobody you scared of, and it's a reason that you fear them, even if they have not yet done anything wrong to you. If you fear them, that is the Holy Spirit speaking to you, telling you to flee from them. Yep, that's that inner voice. That's how the Lord speak to us. It's the inner voice. When you say something told me, that's the Lord's way of talking to you. That's just something. And don't ever ignore it. Because when we say don't go against your first mind or go with your first mind, that means when you think of a thing and whatever it tell you to do, after you ask yourself that question, you be like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. And then you reason with yourself and you convince yourself into doing it, guarantee you something major is going to go wrong. Because your first mind, that's the Lord speaking to your inner voice. Your heart and your mind are one and the same. That's why you let nobody play with your heart, and that's why you let nobody play with your mind. Either or, because they are one and the same. Somebody will break your heart and fuck your mind up. Somebody will play with your mind and fuck your heart up. They are one and the same. You understand what I'm saying? So you guard both of those, your hearts and your minds, through Christ Jesus. The Bible teaches us that for a reason. Okay? If they get the one, they got to the other. They one and the same. So you guard your hearts and minds through Christ Jesus. All right? This weather's finna get real super bad out here, y'all. It is showing out bad. So Kim just speaking, let God use you today, dog. Yeah, and I was trying to deal with you too. I wasn't gonna show out and then like that, y'all. I just had wanted to know, but then you know how things they like. We ain't finna tell her that mess. And I appreciate y'all, cause whoever that was, like, I ain't gonna even sit in there, cause she don't forgot who was talking to her. But you know, like I say, you know, you have disagreements and stuff like that, and it is hard for anybody to hear their name being called if it ain't in a somewhat a positive, like a positive light. That's anybody. We human. Like what that bitch said, what you know what I'm saying? But when you hear a person out, when you listen to understand, not just to hear what a person's saying, not just to respond to what they're saying. When you actually listen to understand where a person is coming from, all these arguments and disagreements don't even have to be. We have to learn that when a person cares about you, they will tell you when you are wrong. A person that don't care nothing about you, they will let you fall off a cliff. They will let you spiral out of control. You might not like their delivery, but a person that don't give a damn about you, they don't waste their breath on you. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to have to learn to become more emotionally developed, y'all. To stop taking everything to heart. And because somebody disagreed with me, they hate me. No. We talking about this. This don't make you. This don't complete the whole you. One thing you did wrong, or one thing I did wrong, or 10 things I did wrong. But you know my heart. You know the heart of me. You understand what I'm saying? Most people don't want to be called out. But me, I might not see it. I might think I'm right. You know? And I might be madder than the motherfucker and I think I'm right. But I do respect the opinion of others. when they coming to me and they know I'm hot-headed, so it's certain ways they gotta talk to my fucking ass anyway. They're not gonna come to me with no fucking kid gloves on. Listen to my mouth. You know what I'm saying? And they already don't know how I'm gonna fly off the handle, so they have to come at me kind of strong. You know? But I gotta respect that shit. When a motherfucker be like, nah, kid, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, this part right here was wrong. And I can like, okay, well, I can see where you may say that, but let me tell you why it came out like that. You know what I'm saying? For one, this what come the fuck out. I might need to work on that. Yeah, I do. I do. But I say I truthfully feel, you know, what I believe, you know. I try not to, I try my hardest not to pick a side other than what's right. No, I'm not always right. But I try to go with what I know to be fucking right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna throw you away cause you fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Just don't keep fucking up. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying, y'all. Say, but you real. I don't know no other way to be. A lot of people take what I say straight to their motherfucking heart. You know? Now, if I know who I'm talking to, you can believe I'm coming to you straight up 100 real. But now, when these trolls be coming in here, y'all, I can't identify them from people that don't engage with me. You know, I can't identify them. So they get what a troll would get. If you don't come over here and engage with me in your name, right? The name you use. If I see you somewhere else and you got a different name, y'all, I don't know you over there. You see what I'm saying? I don't know you over there. I can't, y'all ain't got no pictures up here. You know what I mean? So it's been some things that don't have and stuff like that. But I did mean what I said, y'all. I meant what I said. I apologize if I came out wrong or the fact that I didn't recognize you, but how could I recognize you if you didn't come in the name that you talked to me in? That ain't my fault right there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta recognize you. When I see Carla, I know Carla. Skyron, y'all the same one everywhere. But if you Carla here, and then you Keisha over there, and you Felicia over there, when I see you when we go somewhere, I ain't gonna know who you is. And if you say something to me, no, out the wall or something I don't like, I don't know you. I don't recognize you. So you gonna get what a troll would get, or anybody that I feel is trying to attack me would get. You know what I mean? I don't change, y'all. I'm like this. Every fucking where I go, I'm like this. So yeah, I agree. I changed my name a couple of weeks ago. I used to you used to talk to me, but I used a different name. I see what I'm saying? Cause I sure don't know who we hazes. What was your other name? What Susan had said. Oh, you see, let me go pee. Right there. Let me got this one. Let me go pee right quick, y'all. And strike me down. I ain't lying though, y'all. I ain't lying. Hey, Lord, okay. That well was coming down out there. I don't see it. Hold on, y'all. All this mess here. Can y'all hear me now? Hey, Annette Wiggins. That was the weather service, y'all. Stuff getting bad out here, y'all. Hold on, let me put this up. Lord help us, Jesus. Lord help us. They'll stop raining out here. Dang. Child. It is. Oh, I got this trash can pulled up there. It's on the side of the deck right there. But on that side, it's the other side of my bedroom. No, my bedroom here. Child was in there cruising real good, child. And one of them damn branches, fell on and hit the top of that damn trash can, y'all. It one of one of them, the big one. The lid come back up. That shit, man, I swear it sounded like somebody was running through the side of my house, y'all. Now, that moment right there, I got so scared, y'all, I was shaking with my damn pistol. Y'all, I ain't lying. I was shaking so bad the other morning, I was sleeping stuff. I said, bitch, you better get your nerve together. Cause I ain't no telling what that is. Ooh, I had got anxiety so bad, y'all. Color. It's, only gonna get worse here. What going on? Where you at, Ambrose? Where you at? Lord have mercy. Thank you, Susan Green, for the gift. So, we were at 95 yesterday. Damn. 95. You in South Carolina, ain't you, Carl? Damn it, hot up there. We ain't had none of that. Well, shit, it just been raining. The hills, they been going off and on for the past 2 weeks, ain't it? Yeah. Sawed off for me 100. Tell Miss Kendra your other YouTube name, please. I don't know no sawed off for me. I ain't never heard it till that a day in my life. Said I'm in the woods, with a tin roof. I'm scared a tree will fall on us. Well, I'm in the woods too. It got 10 up there, but it got some more stuff. But the Lord will provide. Your name was Shotgun. I don't know. I don't remember you, babe. I done told y'all about all these trees around me, him. I be like, Lord, just help me, Jesus. And if it do get ready to come down on it, just give me the signal to get the hell out of him. I find me somewhere to go. Please don't let the kill me, Lord. Or paralyze me or nothing like that. Let me be up out of him when it fall on it. Gots to go, honey. I jump out windows, anything. I get out. I have to get out, y'all. Mm-hmm. You let something block that damn door and see how spaz out. Any entrance get blocked. Good, I'd kick all them women out. You say, damn, that's a fool. Cause I'm claustrophobic. I bet you I kick them women out. I'm getting the fuck about him. I walked out this motherfucker. Well, I tried to walk out of him one morning, and it was a whole big limb covering the whole deck. I went to pushing, and I hadn't turned the porch light on yet. I said, what in the fuck is stuck on this door? Man, when I opened that damn, turned that light on, and seen that whole deck cover, I ain't see nothing but tree, and that's why the door wouldn't move. Man, you talking about that whole ass. It wouldn't been nothing back there, cause I bust out that bitch. I bust out that bitch, honey. Don't let no, I got to get up out of here. I don't like no exits, block and stuff. Or entrance either. If I got to get in, I need to get in. If I got to get out, I gotta get out. And all that shit, I'm like, goddamn. But these trees are some serious what we got around here. It would cover my whole deck. I had to call my landlord at the time, and he had the well, he's the same man, but I'm renting to own now. But he's still the landowner till I purchase the shit. So when you hear me say landlord, he my landlord until I finish paying this bitch off. Okay, so I had to call him, and he had to get a tree service to come and chop that big bitch up. And haul it off. Yeah, I don't have one that bust the glass before. You know, when it fell, the screen though, it's glass. Been bust the glass before. But by the grace of God, that little spot they be talking about up there, a tree fell, and he done patched that from the outside. He fixed it from the outside. That's what that was. That puncture right there. That goddamn tree was on its way through this bitch. What Ambrose said, baby, said, I got to recognize all my exits. Me too, baby. I'm claustrophobic like a motherfucker. Don't let me turn no door knob and that bitch keep spinning. Ooh, honey, I get the no so bad and showing out. Ooh, Lord have mercy. You know, I like you turn the door knob to go out and that motherfucker won't give and won't open. Shit. Lord have mercy. God will keep you safe, and he has thus far, baby. But I do realize, I look around the world and I see other people going through tragedies, and I know that the Lord is not a respect of persons. He loved them just as much as he loved me, so it could be me. So that's why I be extra scared, y'all. I be seeing this stuff, and I love to watch storms and shit, but I just don't be wanting to see the people in it. I be wanting to just see the way a storm moves. That nothing can stop a storm but the Lord. And that's what I see when I see a storm. I see the work of the Lord. But I don't be want to see the disaster and the pain and the agony. But I like to see the way the Lord move. I like to see the way he move. Nobody can stop that but him. Yeah, Alice. They say when you talk, the more you engage, them crowns come up there, babe. Yeah. I said really makes you appreciate literally the moment. You be absolutely Skyrim. And then I don't know, the Lord He doesn't want you to fear him as who he is in your life, but you are supposed to fear him. When these storms get to raging, what I mean, move until he gets done and see what he's done. If you can go back, then you go back. If not, you go somewhere else. But if you stay, you liable to perish. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean by fear him. When these storms get out the way if you can. Not everybody is able, and I understand that. But for those that just be like, I'm gonna stay here and protect my eyes, what the hell you supposed to do with that goddamn eyes? When he come tell this motherfucker and throw that bitch for him across the other side of that Antarctica somewhere. What you supposed to do? You done boarded up the windows. Okay, you boarded up the windows. Now leave and come back and see if the bitch still standing. What the hell you standing there for? Say, fear of the Lord is not to fear him, be scared of him, but you better respect his power. Right. Right. That's the type of fear that I mean. Right there. That's why I don't fool with that water out there. It's too mighty, it's too powerful for me. When I see the oceans and the lakes and the streams and the rivers, I see the Lord. You didn't make me the Little Mermaid. I ain't learned how to swim. I'ma stay over here, Lord, and cook on this grill and look at that water. I'm not getting out there, Jesus. I ain't got no fins and scales and all that right there. And I don't gills and all that. I ain't meant to be out there. I ain't got no gills and no fin and all that mess. I'm gonna cook on the grill and look at that water and get fucked up over here on the sideline. And go back to this car and we going back that way. We ain't going out there around that water. We really don't want to pass it. We gonna go back this way. Getting the fuck on. So have faith and keep it. So have faith and keep it out of harm's way. I know that right. Shoot, if I ain't never went out there, I ain't had to be scared about drowning. Unless it's in my tub or something like that. But I just need to stop that mess. You just don't like water in your face. I had washed my hair last night. And I thought I was about to drown. A little water had trickled down in my eye. And honey, I just knew I was losing my breath, honey. And look at this little bit of hair. Good going on. I ain't getting that water in my face like that. So you know I'm not getting out there with all that splashing and sinking and turning over and I'm not no damn mermaid. And for all of y'all, oh, you need to go on a cruise. You'll get a. Do they have hospitals on the cruise? Cause honey, time I realize you done got your dumb ass on this ship before it even take off. I'm gonna be in the hospital and they gonna put me off that damn boat. They gonna put me off of there. The bitch just walked on him. And she already done fainted 4 times. Who let her get on here? I don't know why they let me get on here. Take me home. Where my mama at? That's what I'm saying. Oh, we needed more sometimes. Where my mom? God, leave mama let me go on this shit. I ain't let you goddamn ass got nowhere. Cause you know I don't fuck with that goddamn water. And I don't know what in the hell makes you get your son bitch ass out there. Ooh, she'll call me for $4, y'all. She on food with that water. You know when I get around water, my side get the twinging. I know when I'm getting close to water. We could be riding down the highway, and I go to twinging in my side. I said some water around here somewhere. She been like that, y'all. She'll call me for a goddamn dog. Said lots of love from East Coast Canada. Well, thank you, honey bunny. And bless your sweetheart. Much love, baby. Alright, the mom said she get the twinging. Where the twinging, y'all? Ooh, it's some water around here somewhere. Slow this car down. Some water around here now. I know it now. Because I done got the twinging in my side. Well, she twinging. There's some water around here, y'all. And sure enough, we be pulling up to a bottle of damn water. I don't fuck with that water, y'all. I admire it. I like to look at it on TV and stuff. I don't want to go out there. Do you cook it all the time? All the time. You must like to eat, Lil J. Laughing out loud. You got me laughing my tail like that. Mama to myself twinge. Slow this damn car down now, Tom. We were coming when it was raining one night. I never will forget, y'all. I was scared of the motherfucker. Cause I knew we were coming up to this big ass lake. And the damn bridge was a real small bridge. And it was raining bad. And my stepdad called his head got mad with my mom. Cause my mom always been the type to do what she want to do, you know what I'm saying? She still like that, you know, where my mom do what she want to do now. Tell you now. So, he had no got upset and angry. We were coming back to one rhyme child. And he done came down there. Mama knew we were coming up to that water car side with the twins. She told me, I told you now. You driving like you ain't got no goddamn sense. Slow the car down. The more she hollered, the faster he got, y'all. I was like, oh, Lord have mercy. I'm about to send up like a little reindeer now. And no, I'm just looking like, we speeding. Mama got so damn mad. Mama ain't think about it. Mama hit him so damn hard in the chest, y'all. He like the damn just stopped that car on the bridge. I was like, well, don't stop right here. Don't stop right here. I done told his ass. Gonna drive me like he damn crazy and all this damn water out here. I'm like, but Mom, you could have knocked him into a stroke and he would have ran us in the damn water. Mama hit him so goddamn hard. I said, you gotta keep your hand out, folks. I told you now. When the speeding time. Mama hit that motherfucker, boy, she Donkey Kong the fuck out of her like the bullshit hard out. Cause she was scared. Thank you, Susan Green, baby, for that, super sticker. Thank you and bless your sweetheart. Yeah, he knew she was scared of it, though. And he was mad at her. Well, I know he regretted that because she like to carry his motherfucking spine in, honey, from the front. Hit him so damn hard. I was like, Lord, please let him hold this steering wheel. All that water. And me and my mama both scared of that water. But he knew he was going to get her. Because he was mad with her. And he was going to scare her. But she, you scared the wrong one, baby. You scared the wrong somebody. She will knock the hell out of you, honey. But my baby doing all right. As far as I can tell, y'all. She is a little different. A lot different. Of course, it's to be expected. I haven't seen a smile about anything. But she ain't. Shit. It's kind of like she really don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like she really don't believe it, but she know it's true. You know what I mean? Cause she ain't gonna be for a while, and that's just to be expected. Who that is? K-Way? K-Way? Did I say that right? K-Y? 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 Or K-Way? Before I even answer you, how I say that. It ain't K-Y either. Cause y'all will freak a link in this thing. Say it feels unreal for a while. Yeah, and then she hadn't seen him. We know they were talking on the phone, but she hadn't seen him since he left to go back with his family. But they was talking on the phone, and she had. Okay, wait. Okay, babe. Well, how you doing, honey? Say, hey, Auntie Kendra, I watched the replay from last night. I adore you. Well, thank you, Miss Mitchell. And I adore you all as well. I sure do. Says, love your hair color. Ooh, child, it's time to be a bright light again, honey. I got to boost this thing back up, honey. And I got to get back jazzy. Mm-hmm. I'm be all right now, moving around and working, just working, active. I've been working on YouTube, y'all. Now, don't think I ain't been working. What did I mean by moving around and working like I'm used to, working? Make you feel different about yourself, getting out the house. But I don't feel no stress about this job at all. Other than the day now, with my little booty shorts on, I had my little high shorts on. Like, I know you ain't got me nobody kitchen with this mess on. And now, come on now. I'm talking about looking like I was at the beach, good. But they're cooking pizza and chicken wing. They were flying out that rack. I said the niggas are mad cute too. Thank you, Venus, babe. Thank you, baby. Mm-hmm. I ain't got to have no kind of stress, y'all. Did my family him. And that's what I say. When you treat people right, it you reap what you sow. Put it like that. What you give out, it gonna come back to you. Whether it be good or whether it be bad. Now, just because bad happens to us does not mean that we are reaping something that we've done wrong. That's just a lesson that we have to learn, and that's between us and the Lord. We might not understand it at the time, but it's a lesson that we gotta do the homework. We gotta do our work. You know what I'm saying? And get to where God reveals to us why we go through certain things that we didn't do anything wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that happens to us is not because we've done something wrong. It's because 10 years down the line, we're going to be faced with something, and this situation is going to get us through that. Right? So we got to go through stuff now that we don't understand because it's going to benefit us down the road, round the corner, on the other side of time. You understand what I'm saying? So we just have to trust in the Lord, y'all, with everything, even when we don't understand, because He sees our whole future. He knows it. We only see our current circumstances. hmm So we have to appreciate the struggles and the stuff like that. You know, although they hurt like hell. Yeah, they do. Don't nobody want to be bothered with no pain and stuff. Don't nobody want that mess. But we have to embrace it because nothing that you've ever been through will be wasted. If I hurt like this now, imagine what the reward is going to be when the Lord reveal it to me. Why? Can you dig that? He don't hurt us just to hurt us. He don't hurt us intentionally. What we go through hurts us because it's uncomfortable and we don't know the outcome of it, but nothing that you've ever been through will be wasted. So, with that being said, we have to count it all joy, even through the tears, even through the pain. We have to count it all joy because it is going to benefit us sooner than later. It is, y'all. Second, you're so wise with an old soul. That's just the Lord in me, baby. And I've always loved my elders. Um, I had, folks I used to shoot the breeze with and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna say I always gravitated to. As a little girl, I gravitated to older people. Like my grandmama, because I didn't know my grandparents. So it was kind of like people that were older than my mama. And they gave me a lot of wisdom. And they never turned me away. And that is one thing I can say that helped me mold and shape my life. It's the reason why I love children the way I do. They just won't talk to you. They talk your fucking head off. Just listen to them. Don't ignore them. Listen to them. Pick their brain. Make time for their conversations. Yeah, I know you be like, okay, baby. Oh, okay, baby. Well, I tell you what. Now, you go ahead on and eat that snack right now, and then we'll talk about that. Because they'll talk. But see, that is how you get to know who a child really is and who they becoming. They'll talk your head off. Imagine working in a school with all of them, and all of them want to talk to you at the same time. And they get upset because they can't talk to you right now. And they can't get to you right now. Oh, they have full-fledged meltdowns. And you got 5 or 6 of them doing it at the same time. And Lord have mercy. It ain't be like that. It's just a gift, though. It's a gift from God. Cause when I do that teacher clap, no. Wait a minute. Stop that. Why is everybody crying? Come here. Let me sit down. Sit down. Everybody sit down. Sit down. All right, stop that crying. Sit down. Sit down. And then I come from here and sit down on the floor with them. They would all of them feel like whether they on your leg, on your shoe, on your shoulder, on your arm, all 9, where one of you could stand up in front of the classroom and deal with the little babies and stuff, the one that need that extra attention. Well, you got 5 of them lined up and all of them want you to hold them. Well, I ain't got but 2 arms. So what we do? We sit down on the mat and I get down there on the floor with them. That's all they want. That's all they want. They just want to be able to crawl on your head, touch your hair. All of them. Now, all of them got access to get a feel of your love. That's it. I work with the infants forever, y'all. Oh, they can cry their fucking ass off. I'm put all of them on that mat. It's, little mat they can pull up on and stuff. And I sit right there in the middle. They'll hush their damn mouth. You have 6 hollering babies at one time because all of them want you to hold them. I can't hold, my lap don't hold 6 babies at a time. So I would put them on the mat. And the arm baby, that's who get held. And the rest of them, they all right because they get to pull on you. Stop pulling my hair. Stop. Don't do that. But they fine now. They fine. They crawling on your legs, on your lap. They fine. That's all they be wanting, honey. That's all they be wanting. But the little baby that can't crawl around, that's the baby I got right here. But they happy. As long as they can crawl across your legs and stuff, they'll stop hollering. That's it. That's it. Gotta give them, say, what you say, baby? Got me, them when they are, say, hey, Kendra, I'm at work listening to you. I love listening to you. Yes, you have a lot of wisdom and you are so funny. That's what we need, a uplifting spirit. Well, thank you, Simply Steph, baby. And I appreciate that. Yeah. And like, I'm gonna reiterate this here again. Like, I know a lot of people may feel like it's not possible to do what it is I do, right? Without being disloyal to one of us, okay? I'm not a reaction channel, y'all. On my channel, the conversations that we have, the topics that we discuss, just the overall just makeup of my channel, I am a people's person, right? I do realize that not everybody likes me. Therefore, I know everybody that support me don't like each other. See what I'm saying? I got folk that watch me that don't like me. So I can't expect for everybody that supports me to like each other. But what I do expect is for everyone to respect each other. When you come to a place and you see somebody comment in my chat that you don't like, as long as you're not talking to them, you got every right to say whatever you want to say to me. You talking to me, not them. Just because they're here, that does not mean both of you are not welcome. Just don't say nothing to each other. See what I'm saying? But if you don't like each other, and I like the both of y'all, I'm going to say what I got to say when I got to say it regardless of who it's about. And I'm going to say it openly, y'all. And I'm going to say it with my chest out. You know, I don't throw rocks and hide my hand. I don't. I'm not always right about everything. I've been wrong a lot of times. I'm going to be wrong a lot of more times in my life. But when it comes to a situation that I don't have a dog in that fight, I don't want you to feel like because I spoke on something that was brought to me. Like if you mention something to me, go while we on the live. Everybody on this live can read what you're saying. I'm not gonna act like I didn't see what you said. We're gonna talk about it. If it's something I feel like, well, baby, I don't know, and you know, we're gonna leave it alone. More often than not, if you the one involved in it, I'm gonna talk to you about it. Me speaking to you about a thing don't mean I'm bashing somebody else. Now y'all know how my feel, my humor, all that shit right there. I ain't got no filter, y'all. I don't have a filter. You know what I'm saying? But just because I voice my opinion of a thing, but I am fair. I am fair, y'all. Now, if that me being fair don't mean I'm right either. But if we speaking on a particular situation, right? It is not fair for you to bring up something that happened last year, last week, last month. No. We talking about what happened today. It might have stemmed from last week or last month or last year, but this happened today. And this is what we acknowledging what happened today, right? You can't make me feel a certain way because you and this person been added. Okay, like I said, I don't have a dog in that fight. But if you want to talk to me, that's what I'm here for. We talk about things, right? Who all don't know, and not that we talk about people, but sometimes it might happen. But I don't even like to use the word talk about, because that sounds like you're talking bad about somebody. But to address a situation at hand, you understand what I'm saying? And just trying to get you need to talk. You mentioned it up here in front of everybody, so okay, I'm gonna hear you out. So it's only fair for me to let the other person involved that they speak on to explain to me, not to them. Cause see, they explaining to me, although it's them two involved, they talking to me. So it's only fair for me to allow you to come and talk to me, right? Not y'all come over here and cat fight and tear shit up. No. That's for both of you to openly speak to me, right? That don't give nobody else that may have witnessed what went on or nothing like that. That does not give them the right to come in and interject themselves into this conversation. Right? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't need nobody else speaking for nobody else. I allow them to say their piece. I'm gonna allow them to say their piece to me. This is not for y'all to come over here and argue with each other. And when you want my honest opinion, all of y'all know I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. Right? That's fair enough, right? At the same time, just because we see things differently shouldn't change the way, because see, this ain't even me and your fight. This y'all fight. You just ain't allowed to fight over here. It shouldn't change your feelings about, I ain't did nothing to you. I ain't did nothing to you. I care about you. I care about you. Both of y'all might have done some things wrong to each other, but we talking about this. That wasn't brought up to me. I don't want to hear about that. This happened today. See what I'm saying? So, even if you hate each other guts, y'all, don't hate me because I won't pick a side. I won't pick a side. Until you have intentionally yourself offended me personally, I'm not throwing nobody away. Because somebody else don't like them. I hate the bitch. I can't stand the bitch. I'm sorry. She's not done nothing to me. You ain't done nothing to me. He ain't did nothing to me. That one ain't did nothing to me. You understand what I'm saying? But just because I speak on a thing that is brought to me, that don't mean I'm bashing you. That don't mean I'm bashing you. You understand what I'm saying? I know your rage for them make you can't stand me because I will not choose. I will not get involved. It was brought to me on my channel, so I addressed what was brought to me on my channel. Simple as that. Simple as that. All are still welcome here. As long as you respect each other, I'm not throwing nobody away that has not done nothing directly to me. That is not fair. That is not fair. You ever had two children, and as an educator, I've had it all the time. Two children, they don't like each other, but both of them are crazy about me. As the teacher, when they see me nurturing this child, they get in a rage. So when they go on the playground, this other child wants to attack this child. And because I still will not divide my love between the two, this war can go on so long that I have to separate them both from me. Put that one in that class because they're not going to get along as long as they have to share my love and attention. And sometimes with kids, it gets that bad. Believe it or not, it can get like that with adults too. It can. Because they feel like you're not being genuine with me because you don't know what she did. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Only thing I can go by is when a person directly offends me. And if it's something I see them do that directly offends me, like, oh, hell no, then that's different. But what you want to come tell me, and they want to tell me they part, and I'm not that woman, y'all. I'm not that woman. We are not going to fall apart just because some of us don't get along. We're not. We're not. You know how to go to dinner and eat, and then you ain't got to be arguing with them. Just don't say nothing to them. Just don't say nothing to them. don't sit by them. But if it's that strong, then just don't go. If you're not gonna have a good time just because that person is there, that don't mean I don't love you. But because you can't separate your feelings from, then you need to stay home. Because you're not gonna come here and start no mess now. Because then I'm gonna be mad with you for real. Now I am gonna pick a side then because you done came here and tried to physically do some shit. Now then I'm gonna pick a side. Cause now you offended me bad when you do stuff like that. So then at that moment I would definitely, you forced me to pick a side if you do something like that. I invite y'all to the cookout. Yeah, y'all might not get along, but you get along with it. It's enough people out here that you do get along with that y'all ain't got to be in each other's way. But when you see each other and you see red and you think you're going to come over here and fight and show out bad. Uh-uh. 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 See, then I got to pull away from both of them then. If too many folks in here, what you doing even over there on that, you got the same food over there that over there. But you had to go over there and bump her on the shoulder and do all that right there. And now y'all in there tearing up my motherfucking shit. I won't fuck with them no more, y'all. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta know yourself too. Depending on what a person has done to you, don't even put yourself in a situation like that. To have to decide, I don't know what the fuck I do if I see this bitch because she did this. Then you know that's grown for shit. I'm not finna go there. Because I know she done said both of us welcome. But if I see that bitch, I'm going to tackle that bitch. I'm not going to go. That's a personal, and I wouldn't hold that against you. You understand what I'm saying? That's just your own personal. Like, I know me. I know what they did to me. And if I see them in person, I'm going to attack them. And if you tell me that, I'll be like, oh, no, baby. Well, tell you what, you sit this one out. Because she ain't got no problem. You the one telling me that you the one to attack. This one ain't said nothing about that. So now, you stay home, and then the next thing we have, when this one ain't there, or when you can sit around this one and be okay, then, you just go to the next event that we have. We have to do something else. But y'all two can't, or y'all 3 or 4 or 5 can't be in the room together. I would never pin people against each other to physically be hurt in any way. You understand what I'm saying? Maliciously be hurt. I hell no. Hell no. And I'm not going to set no shit up like that now. For even to be the potential of that. Shit might go good one day, and we may be here for 3 days, and tomorrow, They've been riding each other too long. See, I don't move like that, y'all. I do not move like that. I'm not going to have nobody ride nobody that if somebody don't referee them, they going to be fighting. We're not doing that. No. So sneaking out the bushes, Kendra. I have never said a word to her in your chat. And I know you didn't. I know you didn't. All this came about when, so she mad and calling you and Fee like somebody's scared. No, and we don't move like that. You know we don't even move like that, Brittany. We don't move like that. This all came about because I allowed you to say what you needed to say about that situation that night. And some people were here that, people be everywhere. They be in my chat, your chat, her chat, everywhere. So they didn't like what my response was. But I just kept it real. And I stand on that. If, I did never accuse her. I said if you did this, in my opinion, that was wrong. Okay? I said if it was Brittany that did it to you or anybody else that done it, in my opinion, it is wrong. I would say the exact same thing regardless of who did it to who. That's what I said. So whoever listened to me and didn't like the fact that I said that, they delivered the message in the way they wanted to. So, and y'all know I make jokes out of every motherfucking thing and all that, but I did get upset when they started coming in trying to speak on her behalf, because I'm like, no, don't act like she's not welcome over here. See, that's how I feel. If you feel like you got to jump out and speak for her, that means, to me, y'all feel like she's no longer welcome over here, and that was not the case. That's why I said she's still welcome over here to say whatever she got to say. See what I'm saying? And not in no argument type of way. You know what I'm saying? We talking. We talking. You know, grown women can talk. We can talk. But I ain't want them to try to spin that narrative, like, because Brittany was able to speak her part, that she was no longer welcome, and they over there dog. No, that ain't that. That's not that. You know what I'm saying? So that's where all that came from. And like today, I'm woman enough to say, okay, I understand where you coming from, but can you hear me out? Understand my position. This was brought up on my platform, so I addressed it. But I never bashed you. I never bashed you. You know what I'm saying? And I never took a side. I said if, and I stated my reasons to why I felt that way. We all struggling out this bitch, and yes, we need some money. And that's all I said. Well, y'all were here. And I probably said a lot of other stuff, but just shooting the shit, you know what I mean? But not then derogatory or nothing like that. So that what I like about your channel, We Can Talk. Yeah, and then you know, like I said, but you know, a lot of people, they take when you mention a thing as degrading a person. They don't know how to communicate well with people. So they'll grab a bone and run, and ooh, she over there talking bad about you, bitch. Ooh, she done said this, she said, y'all know I'm damn fooling how I talk to every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? But I kept asking if she was here. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't look like we were over here talking about her. But no, I ain't want her to come in here and talk to Brittany. I want her to come in here and talk to me, because I allowed Brittany to talk to me. That is where I was coming from. It would be one-sided for me to allow Brittany to say what she got to say and not hear what she had to say. But both of them are talking to me, not each other. Does that make sense to y'all? Do that make any sense to y'all? That's why I kept asking, are you here? Because I ain't want nobody running back doing what they did. But I think she all right with me. But she might, you know, of course, you know, her feathers might be still a little rougher because I don't know what they told her or whatever. But like I say, sometimes you got to hear for yourself and understand where a person's heart is coming from. Don't go off. That's why I don't need no moderators over here, y'all. Because what offend another person, that shit don't offend me. You ain't finna be blocking all my goddamn folk because you wear your heart on your sleeve, because I don't. That is the reason I do not have moderators. Every fucking body would be blocked. Because, ooh, they said this, or they were laughing. You don't know what they were laughing at. And you done blocked them. That's why I handle my own people. I handle my own people. But that's a prime example why I don't have moderators. Because you got a lot of people that take stuff the wrong way. And you know what I'm saying? But all it take, y'all, is a conversation. And when you got a motherfucker like me that's going to be truthful, I'm going to be truthful. Regardless of the way it might still sit wrong with you, but I'm going to be truthful with you. I'm going to be truthful with you. But I don't need nobody else coming to try to tell you what I meant to say. I said what the fuck I said. That's what I said. How you gonna tell them how I meant what I said? You know what I'm saying? So that's the prime example why I do not have moderators on my channel. Nope. Mm-mm. I know what my heart can handle. I don't know what they heart can handle. But I know my heart ain't that fragile that I can handle people disagreeing with me. Said sorry, it is out of love. Oh yeah. Yeah, and even if I'm wrong, that don't mean them to be blocking you. Cause you said, well, Kendra, you were wrong about that. Oh, she said you was wrong. Block. Motherfucker, you know how many times I done been wrong? Unblock them goddamn people and let them talk to me. That's why I moderate my own channel. Mm-mm. I know how to have a conversation. Mm-hmm. I told y'all I had to show that bad on my little man friend, right? I had got way out of line, and I did. I did, y'all. I had got way out of line, right? So I had got scared that he had done quit me. Cause he real good to me now, but I'm spoiled and I get bitchy and I think I'm first before everybody, in his life. No, bitch, he got a wife. You stop that mess. But I just show out bad sometimes, y'all. I be on my way, and be want some money. That money make me do that mess. I don't be arguing about no time or nothing like that. I be need some goddamn money, and that when I get like that. So that day, when he got here, I was like, oh, damn. I could see it in his face. I was like, shit. That shit was last week, and I could tell he still got this shit fresh on his forehead. So I was like, I already knew it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying? It don't be no scary mess. I ain't scared of him and like that. But I do respect him enough to know my mouth can be very severe, very harsh, and that man didn't deserve all that shit. Just because you can't have your fucking way, right? But I showed that bad, y'all. I sure did. So when he came in, I could just feel it on him. I was like, hey, trying to be a little vulnerable and stuff. I really don't know how to do that good. Not no shit like that. Not like that, y'all. I was like, why don't you let that shit go? That was really what I was thinking, y'all. And I was really about to laugh. I'm serious, y'all. Because like I don't go that deep. You married. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tied to you like that. So it was like kind of like funny. Cause this was the first time I just let him just like had his way and stuff. Like just really just go in on me and stuff. So I was like, I said, you mad with me, ain't you? Very. Very. Yo, I had to turn back to lock the door. And I swear to God, I was about to bust out laughing. Very. So he storms around here and sit down. So I'm taking my time locking the door because I'm trying to get this smirk off my face. And so I sit here and then I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But I'm going to tell you, baby. Now, this is what I just do not like. And I've got to tell you about this. Now, when you do that, and I'm sitting up there like, Lord, Henry, do not laugh at this fucking man. This man cannot handle you, and he knew it. And he just waiting on me to goddamn Lion King his fucking ass. He waiting to see what he gonna say wrong before I literally fucking snap. So, he was surprised when I didn't, y'all. I just let him vent and just go on about his business and stuff. He was so proud of me, y'all, when I just let him just really put me in my place. Because I don't let no man do that. Hell no. You don't tell me a goddamn thing. Shit, I am my mama child. Now, wait a minute. Now, and he did got beside himself at 1 minute. And I did look at him. And so he was trying to calm down. Then I said, I said, well, I'm going to tell you like this right here now, baby. Now, that's not necessarily so. That's because I'm going to tell you why. Then when he was like, oh, shit. She finna river. I might need to calm my goddamn little 6'5" head down. She done let me show out bad. I let him show out bad, y'all. But it took everything in me not to laugh because it was laughable. Because, like, I would cuss your fucking ass out again. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you should have just gave me some fucking money. Like, I don't give a goddamn about all this shit you talking about. You know I need some fucking money down here. But I let him have his way, y'all. And he felt much better. Cause I heard him out. But I knew I was fucking wrong though, y'all. Moral of the story. I knew I was wrong, but I didn't give a damn. Ain't that a bitch? I did not give no damn. That's why I was like, hell shit. He finna wanna talk about this shit from last week. I swear I don't wanna hear that shit. And I just had to let him say it. Then before he was leaving, he was just smiling and kissing and all that hugging and rolling on the sofa and all. He was all right. Yeah, he was in control, girl. Cause now and then told you, and then back. Listen, and then, and let me tell you, I said, oh, he getting manly now, honey. I had to shut my mouth and let him do his little shit. Cause if I would have roared like a lion, he would have jumped in that goddamn fish tank over there. I would have had a damn Finding Nemo in that bitch. I just had to let him have it, y'all. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. He be bringing them, he be doing it. But I was sick, cause I was gonna have my goddamn way that day. Now, damn this shit, I'm tired of this damn, you and this damn lady. You need to get an extra job or something. That lady can't keep up with everything. I done told you this shit before now. I'm finna get ready to broke up with your ass again. Now, god damn, shit. You could be doing some lawn service or something, honey. She don't know about where that lawnmower going and stuff. Yeah, I got me some green. Got me a job I can smoke green on it. Everything, child, bye. Well, not on the job, but he know I smoke it here. Dang shit, he ain't child, bye. I'm just, and right there, y'all. Right there. Get a flat tire, I can walk up there. Now, it take me back walking, because I be walking slow, because I be like, here, now somebody got to give me a ride. Because them dogs out there. But child walking, it won't take me but 5 minutes. And them dogs be running around. Anybody with that walking mess. Say, hey, man, take a pull for me, laughing out loud. I got you, K-Way. I ain't with that damn walking shit. Them goddamn dogs. We had these little Mexican dogs out here one time. They was some of the meanest little motherfuckers, y'all. And they ain't understand that. We call them Mexican dogs because, hell, they only were Mexican. And when you say something to them, they just instantly attack your ass. I said, God damn. Because they misunderstanding me. And it was 2 of them. Them them shaggy little, what they are, them shih tzu. Them little bitches. Honey. Them the and that's it. They love running up the street together and starting shit in other folk yard. They'll come start shit with me in my yard. I say, look at them, go on. They be, I said, these little things mean child. It was 2 of them, a black one and a white one, and look, they mean as hell, and they won't understand what the hell I was saying. That bitch thought I was being aggressive. And honey, that damn Mexican man here come run up the road to get him. I said, you need to keep these little motherfucker mean, boy. There was some sewing shit in my damn yard. Came over here at my sewing dog one day. She done cut me all up on my side because she was a pit. I had her out there to use the bathroom. You know, just trying to let her get a feel of the yard and stuff like that. She was about 3 months old, but she was big as hell. And here they come with their shit-starring Mexicans barking asses. They were barking in Mexican, honey. And Queen didn't like that shit. And she started goddamn barking. And they seen her and ran up in my yard. But I got her on a little thing where she can use the bathroom. I heard them unsnap her ass and scooped her up, and they started running toward me. I said, if I have to, man, she went to kicking so hard. She cut me up so bad on my side about 4, 5 times. I'm talking about she was tough. I said, if they keep running, I'm gonna have to put her down. And she was gonna maul the fuck out them little bitches. But when they got on, after I screamed enough, and my son came, my son had to come help me, y'all. He had to come help me because I was scared of dogs. Y'all know I'm scared of them. I was only holding her because she was, she was crazy, but she was not too crazy yet. But she was gonna fuck them damn little Mexicans, them Spanish barking ass dogs up, child. But that's why I don't do no walking around here. Uh-huh. Barking, yeah, barking, sub, yeah. Language they understand, them bitches understand. Then you say something to them, get on, go on. Shit. They come, both of them, they run at your ass to attack you. And they was shih tzus, y'all. So she would maul them down. Yeah, but I had her in my arms and they started running towards me. I wasn't finna let them bitches bite me. I was gonna drop her down and let her go get their ass. And that's what the fuck I was gonna do. She done ate them motherfuckers up. But they was on him by my damn dick. Two of them over here talking shit to us in damn Spanish. I said, what wrong with these dogs? Get on. They started charging. I said, these little son of a bitch, he raised them to be mean like that. Cause you know them little dogs don't usually do all that. Them two mean little damn shih tzus I ever seen in my life. And they kept getting out the gate. And you'll see them together. And then you'll see some children up the road. They'll go to chasing them together. Yeah. You better get these little son bitch. But if I would have dropped Queen to the grind, Queen would have lit them motherfuckers up. But I ain't want no mess. I ain't want my baby, fighting out there like that right there. So I took a chance and ran on it and had my son came out there and ran them off. Mm-hmm. So I would have, for sure, I would have been screaming the B word in Spanish for sure. So I knew they were, I said, them little Mexican dog. Because it was the mobile home in front of this one. One in front of me, but they came from the one in front of that one. And every motherfucking day, here them bitches come. I said, why they can't keep them little dogs in the high? How they keep getting high? And then time they see you, they charging at you. I'm talking about little shih tzu now. He raised them to be crazy like that. Said, is there a leash law there? I don't know about dogs. I have a cat. Yeah, you can't leave them on a leash. But I was out there just for her not to get loose, but to use the bathroom. And just to be able to roam around the yard till she used the bathroom. But you can't leave them out there on the leash. But that's how I was able to unhook her and bring her ass back in the house when they ran up in the yard. But yeah, we do have a leash law. And they'll fuck you up about these dogs and cats around here. Where I live, here in the city of Centerville, if you have stray cats, right, and you put bowls out there to feed them, when animal control comes around, they consider those cats your cats. And they determine how many cats by the number of bowls you got out there. Most cats don't eat out the same motherfucking bowl. They'll fuck each other up. So if you got 6 bowls out there, and they see these 6 cats over here feeding off where you done put food out for them, they're gonna write you some citations for that. And those are not legally your cats. You got to give them spayed and neutered and all the shots and all that, because we not allowed in this ordinance to feed stray cats. This lady over here, we had so many cats running around this bitch, y'all. It was a fucking shame. I said, where is all these cats coming from? Now, I'm used to my little one. And they had the dog pine his ass. Then a dog pine my goddamn cat, y'all. I was mad with my neighbor about that shit. Because both my baby for about 5 years. But he was out there. He wasn't mine. But he came here every day. And Bo knew my car. Bo dealt my baby. Bo had done got jumped on one day and ran back home and crying. I had to put a band-aid, well, a bandage and all that on his leg and everything. But his ass stayed out the door. But he had a bowl of milk and I always give my cats milk. He had I don't care how big they are, I give them milk. I give them water too, but I always give them milk. And food. My neighbor, I came out, she's talking about, ooh, I'm so tired of all these cats out here. That lady got all these cats. And so I came home one evening and the Bo didn't run up. I said, what Bo at? Cause Bo didn't wait no time, honey. As soon as my car coming down the road, every single day for about 5 years. Every day. Bo gonna come out when my car pull up. And Bo didn't come out. I said, oh, you seen Bo? She said, mm-mm. I said, I don't believe you. I said, you been talking about calling them people to come get these cats. And she did call I loved that one cat. That's why the bitch did it. They do shit to hurt your heart. I said, she said, what do you mean? I said, I don't believe you. I said, I believe you called them people while I was at work. And they got Bo. Bo ain't been out here. Bo supposed to beat me. I could be coming down the road and Bo will run like a dog beside my goddamn car, getting him all the way. And now I don't let him in the house, but he gonna stand in that door till I come in here and fix him something to eat and put it out there. Every motherfucking day for 5 years. I ain't see Bo. I said, mm-mm. I said, I don't want to call him. Because they'll say, that my cat. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't know how to identify him or nothing like that. But unless I called his name, he'll come running. But shit, or see me. But shit, I ain't want to get involved with that mess, with them tickets and all that. They writing big old tickets about that mess. And she's talking about, well, now I didn't call them. But now I did see them out here with some traps this morning. I said, oh, you called them. Don't worry about it. I said, don't worry about it. See, now you're angry with me. And I said, don't worry about it. Called them on my cat. And I came down and slapped my dog. She called them, y'all. And they got Bo. Ooh, I'm so upset her motherfucker ass. I ain't talked to her about 3 months. Mm-hmm. Said, I do not like cats. They act like me. And they too independent. They can climb trees. I cannot get away. I am scared. Yeah, they can climb trees. But cats are really cool. Unless you got an aggressive cat, depending on what kind of cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was lying. I slammed my door. She was just talking. Now you're mad with me. Girl, just shut up, talking to me. I said, I know you called me. Because you been talking about that shit every time we meet at that fence. Talking about, well, those people, she real nosy. Those people over there was doing, she is mean to him, honey. She done locked him out the door. Why is you in them folk business? You just older, you need a boyfriend. She used to like Mr. Leroy. Mm-hmm. But she was too old for Mr. Leroy. Mr. Leroy was still her ass. And but he did all the handiwork. She was crazy about Mr. Leroy. Mm-mm. And them call, Mr. Leroy started coming to help me do stuff. But you got to pay him and stuff. Shit. Oh, honey. That when my cat got caught down. I said, she done got upset by Mr. Leroy. Old stinking bitch. Child, when I came home and he ain't chased my damn car. I was about to cry so, but I did cry real bad. Yeah, I said that ugly bitch. I can't stand that bitch. That's why I ain't talk to her ass. She'll text. She's like, we used to, I cook the night and text her and be like, I cooked this, did you cook? And she was like, no, you want this? She said, sure. And she'll cook. We always pass food, whoever cooking. And then, if both of us cooking, we'll share. We'll have a smorgasbord of what we cooking. I'll give her a plate of what I cook. She'll give me a plate of what she cooked. And we did that for, 16 years. Well, 14 years. 14 years. Yeah. She been gone for 3 years now from over there. And done called on my goddamn cat. I couldn't stand her motherfucking ass. She wasn't my goddamn friend no more. Said I am sweet too. Patricia, what you say? I had a cat that I always gave tuna fish, and she used to feed her kittens and her baby daddy. She didn't like milk. She ain't like no milk. Ooh, every cat I ever had love milk. But see, I don't have them since they were little. I always give them some milk. Not every day, but they got milk every week. Mm-hmm. They love that milk. They got me. I got milk. They drunk more milk than water. I kept milk in my refrigerator for my cats. What Gold said? I'm sweet too, Patricia. You sweet good. Said walking miracle, my cat doesn't like milk either. What they like? Ice water like kitty, child. Like my friend Kim cat. Oh, kitty was so spoiled, huh? A big old fat ass cat. I was so scared they got them cat. That cat was the size of a motherfucking dog. I said, what wrong? Why she so big like that? Get her, Kim. But she looking at me by? And then she was so fat, but she still could jump, you know, like cats do. She told me, oh, she don't have claws. Look, honey. Stop explaining to me about this big ass cat, and please pull her the fuck up if I'm finna go home. I'm finna fucking go home. She told me, watch this. So she put her bowl down and poured some water in there. Kid looked down at that water and looked up at her. I said, what that mean? She said, now watch this. She dropped the ice cubes in her water. Then she went to drinking it. I said, ooh, look at this fat spoiled bitch. Wasn't gonna drink it without ice cubes in it. We're not gonna drink it without ice cubes in it. I said, but that big ass cat went to jump around that, you know, I don't know what excited her. And I ain't give a damn. I been hollering, Kim, get her, get her. She just jumping. But that's what she do when ain't nobody there. But when Kim and Brett were just there, she'll do that. But, you know, that's they cat. Hell, I'm sitting there, she jumping from chair to chair. And she big as a dog. Oh, no. So, man, she's been, what the girl cat said, neutered. She's been neutered. That's why she's so fat like that. That motherfucker can knock me down. Street cats on crack. She was a house cat, honey. She was a house cat, and they be whole bitches. They don't do what you say now. A cat, now that one thing I can't stand about no cat. Most of them, they don't do what you say, and I don't like no mess like that. I said, Kenny, do you have a cat right now? No, I ain't got no cat. I ain't never had no cat in the house. They be out the door. But see now, you can't put no bowl out there. Cause animal control come around and look for them bowls. So I say, fuck them. They don't tell me where to throw my food at. I throw the shit on the fucking ground. They still gonna eat it. There ain't no damn bowl out there, bitch. I ain't finna throw no food away. And them animals gonna eat this shit. And I don't let them see me throw no food out there. Nah, and stuff. But I throw it on the side of him. Where they can come get it on the side of the dick right there. Yeah, I ain't finna throw no food in no trash can. And hide food is. You gonna let the animals eat it. So I put ice cubes in my cat water. And dog too. When he was alive. Yeah, they do be your babies and stuff, honey. I ain't finna be bothered with that mess. Cats, they real hard-headed. And they'll look at you like, bitch, who you talking to? You realize I would jump on you and claw your fucking eyeballs out. And I be like, go on then. And they be like, I thought so. They'll look at you with that evil eye, honey. That's why I be like, When they scare me like that, get on. And you be scared they'll goddamn get freaked and goddamn and jump on your ass. Said, I thank you for that as an animal. Yeah, I ain't finna throw no food in no trash and then them cats out there. No, they ain't finna eat their food. They don't like noodles and stuff though. They don't want no spaghetti, and they don't want no damn peas. They don't want no beans. I think it be getting stuck in the teeth. They want meat and stuff. That's why they need to be eating them rats and stuff out there. They make sure they don't get in here. And that's another reason I had calm down and stop feeding. I said that's why they don't hunt shit. Cause they be wanting ribs and goddamn chicken and they don't want to hunt that rat. And you better go get that damn rat out that field. And you see that bitch running over this way. So you know we got that barn back there. That horse pasture back there. You better. That's why I stopped feeding them too. Cause they say if they ain't hungry, they ain't gonna. If they can see a snake or whatever, they'll play with them. And I said, really? And they said, yeah. If they're not hungry, they're not gonna hunt. So I stopped feeding them as much. Cause I want them to hunt. Cause I'm in the fucking country out here. Shit be running around the grass, get that bitch, eat him. I said, yours actually ate mac and cheese and noodle off the kitchen floor. Then I can pour any kind of macaroni, spaghetti noodles. If I can't never eat a whole pack of ramen noodles. That shit that be out there until the leaves cover it up. They are not eating it. So I just start. I don't put no noodles out there for them. They don't eat them. They don't eat no like them baked beans I had left over. I thought they don't eat them. And I don't want to leave no food out there for nothing else to come up and try to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Raccoons and shit like that. Ain't no telling what over there in that damn barn. So I don't want to leave. If they ain't going to eat it, I don't want it to stay out there. So I notice what they leave, and I just don't give it to them. When I throw it down, the motherfucker better eat it. And a squirrel had stole a neck bone from a cat one day. Y'all think I be lying about that. I don't be goddamn lying, y'all. This was during the recession. And I was on Facebook then. And I had told them, I said, now you know goddamn well, we shooting bad now. When you got the goddamn squirrel that stole the neck bone from the fucking cat. That cat was chasing that goddamn squirrel so bad, that damn squirrel was running with a neck bone. Up that damn tree. I ain't lying. We was shooting bad, y'all. I said, now you know it bad. When you ever seen a squirrel eat a neck bone? That goddamn squirrel got that neck bone and hauled ass. That cat was so goddamn mad. It went to chasing that bitch. I said, damn, we in some tough times, Lord. You got squirrels eating motherfucking neck bone. The squirrel. That squirrel snatched that goddamn neck bone. That cat was going to get it. That goddamn squirrel snatched that bitch. And that cat got so upset. And you know that cat want that squirrel anyway. And you done got this goddamn neck bone bitch and ran with it. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was a war out there in that yard. He got him back here on the fence. He was chasing that bitch. He got him all the way. It was fence running back there. He got that bitch. I said, ooh, he got him. And he went to jumping on him. And I said, ooh, he got him. Child, that goddamn squirrel took out. I said, oh, he can't handle him. He went clawing them hard enough. He got it, honey. They were fighting out that neck bone. Damn. Sign of the time. You got squirrels and cats fighting about a damn neck bone. Damn, bitch. No wonder they out there in Los Angeles fighting like they goddamn crazy. You got the goddamn squirrel fighting the damn cat about the neck bone. My auntie like to piss on herself when she read that. I said, I promise God, I'm looking at this shit right now. This squirrel is running up the tree. The goddamn cat done jumped up there. He done hopped down, took out, ran around there, tried to get across that fence. And that cat got his ass. and went to jumping with him, and that bitch still had that neck bone, and that bitch got him up on that cat and was gone. I said, damn, he want that goddamn neck bone. That cat said, I'm gonna get him later. He's a fat nut from that neck bone. That cat was mad as hell about that goddamn neck bone. And that squirrel said, bitch, I am eating this fucking neck bone. Turn me loose. Get your hands off me. Cause I'm gone now. And he was holding that damn neck bone. I said, God damn. He got neck bone in his mouth. And he climbing with his damn feet and shit. That goddamn cat was fighting about that neck bone. Mm-hmm. So you gotta record that stuff for us to see. That shit happened so fast. I mean, I ain't even have my phone with me. I went out there and threw the neck bone out, the bones and stuff out there. And here come the squirrel. The cat was going at it and the squirrel was too. But the squirrel came down that tree and got it first. I said, damn, what that is? And shit, it was on. Them motherfucker was goddamn Geronimo out there. They end up in the backyard. They end up in my backyard. They wasn't yesterday. They been a couple of years ago. But they got that. We did when we was in the recession. We was in a recession. Well, yeah, it wasn't COVID. It was recession. And that damn squirrel and cat were fighting about that goddamn neck bone. I seen this shit for fucking real. I said, ooh, Lord, he done got his ass. I said, ooh, he really caught him. Shit, that goddamn squirrel said, bitch, you finna turn me loose. I'm finna go eat this goddamn neck bone, bitch. You might well get your claws off of me. I ain't no neither. It was a neck bone. I had ate all I was gonna eat off of it. He was running with a neck bone. And I guess he was gonna eat the damn bone. I know he ran for dear life with that bitch and fought that damn cat by it. Said I didn't know fish ate fish. Hell yeah. Them some bitches right there living proof. They'll eat anything I put in there. Get on my fucking nerve. Damn. That I would tell you. With these him. Whenever you incorporate fish in the tank, you gotta put fish in there that's bigger than the width of their mouth. Because if their mouth can get it, they're gonna eat it. I said, that what going on. They done ate $108 worth of fish. He said, well, they didn't die. I said, no, they ain't in the tank nowhere. So, oh, yeah. Because you got those Danios, and those, yeah. Danios are small. He was looking at my last receipt. He said, if they had died, you could have put them back in the bag and brought them back to it. I said, well, they ain't in there nowhere. He said, well, yeah, they've eaten them. No, they is. Those some mean little bitches. Only people say, do it what? Do what? Hey, Nick, baby. Said my old company had cats to go. It sounded like murder outside. When they be doing it, they be about to tear out your plumbing. Like, why don't you just give him some? All that running and fighting and all that extra meat, crying loud and sounding like little baby. My mama, when she was little, mama, she still don't like to hear them when they do that, the way they cry. She said, because she used to start crying, she thought it was a baby outside the window. And there be cats out there screwing. So I'm just coming in and hope all this well. It's coming along, neat. With the help of the Lord, baby, we gonna make it, honey. My mama couldn't stand that mess. I wish they'd get out my there. I'm talking about they're just running. You know, they be vicious when they be trying to have sex. Uh-huh. My mama said, I used to cry. She said, I thought there were babies out there. Mama she said, my grandma used to tell her, the Rose, just lay down. Just lay down. Ain't no baby out there. And then when my grandma go on where she going, they'll start back trying to do it. And mama would hear them with that crying. And yeah, Lord, mama crazy about some children, child. And she used to cry because she thought it was babies out there. And them cats trying to fuck and screw and be funky, fight and shit. Try to be funkified. But she still don't like to hear it. Of course, because it take her back to childhood. She don't like to hear it. Hell, I don't either. Because like I said, they be damn running into the house and hitting the plumbing and not. Get your motherfucking ass from under there. Either y'all gonna damn fuck or fight. Yeah, it is bad artworks when they mating and stuff. When they be sounding like us, don't know that. All that noise we be making, like, calm down. What's all that about? Lord have mercy. I believe they be screaming because they be knowing they be finna have a baby. We be thinking otherwise. That's probably why they be screaming like that. They be finna get me. I ain't finna have no little. That what they be scared. Ain't no nine. That cat sign, And then, y'all done seen them dogs get stuck together. Child, I ain't no seen it before. But I got so embarrassed. One day we was at school, and we looked on the playground, and it was two dogs trying to, where they was doing it. And when the one dog climbed down off the other dog, they were facing opposite ways and like they couldn't leave each other. And we like, what in the world going on there? So our teacher, and we had a man, he was a coach. He said, y'all get out that window, get out the window. Sit down. Everybody do the work, sit down. So he letting the shades down and stuff like that. But he also called the female dog a bitch. Right? Never will forget. Cocaine. And he said, now I want to explain to y'all what, what a bitch means. The female dog. He said, but would I allow my sons to call their sister a bitch? He said, no, never. But I'm like, why would you even say the word bitch in our classroom? We little children, y'all. We were little children. I knew he was crazy then. I went home and told mama. Mama was my hero. Mama for everybody. Mama my hero. With her messing up self. But I went and told on him what he had said. I said, Mama, can I say the word? And she said, well, tell me what he said. I said, the dogs were stuck. And we were looking out the window, and he said, that one dog was a bitch. She said, what? I said, that what he had said, Mama. She said, and she explained. She said, but he should not have never said that. Now, he shouldn't have said that now. He had no business telling y'all that. That's a female dog. And he told y'all the dog was a bitch. I said, that what he had said, Mama? Uh-huh. Shit, that what he had said. But you don't tell children that when they that young and don't understand. If they see a dog, they don't know if it's a girl or a boy, and they be talking about damn bitch. We wasn't no born damn 8 or 9. If you be talking about bitch, and your mama be done beat your damn brains out. Not the dog a bitch. But that's what I was. But but yeah, but as an educator, he was never supposed to say that word. No, it's another word. What canine? What the canine is? Just a dog itself. What is another term for a female dog other than just a female dog? What is another technical term for a female dog other than bitch? Yeah, we was too young to understand that. That's why I had told my mama. And then that's why he explained it too, cause we like, ooh. You know, we were little, ooh. Ooh, you said a bad word. And then when he explained by the girl dog being the female dog, and it's called a bitch. But I would never allow my sons, and his daughter was in my class. I would never allow my sons to call my daughter a bitch. And I went home and told my mama that he was up there saying bitch. He up there saying bitch, mama. Who is? Who's song bitch is? I tell you goddamn what. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't you damn. I'll be up there tomorrow. Don't damn worry about it. Be like, mama, don't come up there, be halfway drunk and shit like that. Mama be lit like a motherfucker, living her bitch life. Come up there and cuss all their ass out. So what time is it for you, auntie? It is 1:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, you just call him a girl dog or a female dog. He ain't had no business telling those damn 7, 8-year-old children that dog was no bitch. Mm-mm. Deal or not. No been that mess. Yeah, no been said I'm dead. Not the same bitch. What? What? No, go. I be talking so much, I be forgetting what the hell I'm saying. But when I had told mama, say, no, that song bitch did. No, that song bitch did. What he said? Can I say the word, mama? Tell me what he said. Well, mama, them dogs had got stuck out there on that playground. And then when they were trying to run away from each other, they couldn't get away from each other. She knew what that meant. I had to describe it like that. That's why you have to listen to children. I couldn't say, mama, they was getting it and they got stuck. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, mama, that one dog got on the other dog back, and then when the other dog hopped down and they tried to run away, they couldn't get away from each other. And she said, what you mean? I said, they were stuck by the booty. And they were stuck by their booty. But it cause the other dog had no hot down. I guess that motherfucker twisted in there and they was stuck by the booty. Mom said, oh, what that song bitch said it was? I said, well, he said that one dog was a bitch. That what he had said, mom. He said that girl dog was a bitch. What that song bitch said? I said, that what he had said, mom. I was so happy to be cousin. That girl dog was a bitch. Don't say it no more. But don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Cause he that son bitch no goddamn way. He had no damn business telling y'all about nothing about no damn bitch dog. Don't worry about it. I bet that tomorrow. Mama go at that line and give her some goddamn look in her ass and come to that school and cuss all they fucking ass out and whoop me too and leave me there. Like goddamn. She done cuss everybody out. Check to see what I did wrong today. Know they gonna say something because she raising hell at them. And now she done whoop my ass because we could get whooping back then. And gone back up there to the lookout. God damn. Because I would have her right down the street from our neighborhood. Oh, mama walk up there and tear my ass up, child. But he had said that dog was a bitch. I said, that what he said, mom. He said it was a bitch. Couldn't wait to cuss like my daddy. Said, not you kitchen straight. Mama whooped my ass. Well, you know, when we was meaning to talk to you anyway, we're glad you're here today because she got in an altercation down in the hallway the other day, and it was her, and I think it was her cousin. Uh, I used to jump on my cousin for being bad in school. I used to think I would hear mama, and I'd be like, "Be quiet, Rand. Won't you stop talking?" He just was bad. So then we get in the hallway, especially if it was a teacher I liked, and he was so bad, I'd jump on him and fight him. And mama and I had to come whoop me so many times. You is not that boy, mama. I said, but mom, he's so bad. Hell, you is too. I had to come in and whoop your damn ass. For whooping him, I said, mom, he's so bad though. She just be asking him to be quiet. I get it, ass. And my mama come whoop my ass. So did my don't fail the children child. I was looking at a damn article yesterday, and this shit happened in damn 2025. This happened in 2023, and they just indicted the damn man. He done shot one of our fellas down now in Henderson, a couple of cities over from here. That was my daddy from. And my uncles and all of them. My grandmama and they were originally from Dooley County. But my granddad died now in Henderson, the felder. I said, he done shot. I got to find who he is, y'all. After I know that my damn cousin child. He just got indicted or was convicted yesterday for something that happened in 2023. Shoot him in the leg. I got to get into it. My sister, one of my cousin got shot down there, child. He's 67, child. Now, if daddy would have lived, he'd be like, you knowing? That's all. I'm like, Dad, I just swear for Lord, I don't know. I'm goddamn for y'all. But all y'all did was make children and children and children and more goddamn children and grandchildren and great and great and greater than great and greater than they're gonna be great ass children. Like you just stay having children. Now all on the men and the women. So goddamn many of us. Goddamn. Said good them dog. Taught me how to mud. Child. Them goddamn dog. He ain't dead, baby. But they just locked the man up that shot his ass. And when I caught the name and the where he from, that's all my family right there. Them fellas, all on. Every last one on. It's a country town. Real country town. A small population. Every field down there. And damn Dooley County too. Yep. And I said, damn. And then when I thought about my dad, like, damn, Daddy wouldn't know who that was. But he probably wouldn't know because Daddy had dementia. He probably would have said, there ain't no telling who he would have said he was. Lord, ain't no telling who Daddy would have said he motherfucking head was. You know that was the mailman. Now ain't no kin to us. Daddy. He didn't fail to, and he down on the field and landing out. Who? Who them is? I don't know them damn folks neither. He was a damn fielder. Dad had that damn dementia crawler, his bite, y'all. Said suck it up, buttercup, to the daughters, cause guess what? We gotta raise warriors in the world today. Suck it up to who daughters? And neat. And they said it. And good googly. Lord, but you said good googly woogly. It good googly moogly. My daughters were so upset. What they had said. God damn, but you say I want to teach my grands, but I'll get in trouble. I've already told the grands, yeah, it's a place, and they can say it. Here, and they said that woo child, they mama told their ass up. You done got them children a whooping, Patricia. You know been that. So I love you. Or they have a cookout or a meet and greet for all of us who enjoy you talking. The real, sure you gotta watch for the crazy, but that would be so funny and fun. Yeah, we ain't worried about no crazy folk. No folk know crazy folk when they see crazy folk. They ain't gonna come fuck with my ass. Then hell, some of y'all crazy here too. They ain't come fucking with y'all neither. Mm-mm. See, the Lord already, He elevating me. You know what I'm saying? I can give me a little minute. Give me a little situation right on track. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be nothing to do. So you have some unknown Mars because some of the comments are erased without you doing it. It has been happening. I ain't got no unknown Mars. They blocking them on their end, I guess, but not from my end. Who did you see was blocked? Call her name. They so snakerish. Call her one name that you don't see that you did see. Hey, Lucinda, baby, how are you, honey? Hello, Auntie. You just woke up. How are you doing, Auntie? Hello, everyone. Hanging in here, baby. Doing pretty swell. How you doing tonight, Joyce? Hey, Amy, baby, how are you? Who that was? Walking Miracle. Tell me one name that you saw that you don't see no more. And let me see if I still see him. Let's see what's going on up in here. Because I have to call the military about some mess like that because I ain't got no moderators. Not a damn one. Any of y'all seen that happening? Unless they delete their own comment. They doing it, they retracting it. Because I don't have any moderators. They'll type some bullshit and retract it before I can see it. I ain't watched the BET Awards. When that came on? When that was? This weekend? Love Lucinda, we been missing you too, baby. But we know you at that end of the year wrap up, Jay. All them damn children in the end of the shit. And then you been working another job too, ain't it? So I don't watch it. I miss it. I was asleep. When did it come on, y'all? This weekend? Yeah, they deleting them themselves. Yeah. They on my end it'll say retracted, but they on their end it'll say deleted. Like they took back what they said before I could read it. But if it came on last night. What I was doing last night? Yeah, folding up them clothes and stuff. That when I had got real tired. I'm serious good. And then I had to go out there and do all that pizza cooking today and stuff. That needed a break in between. I was already tired when I had went up there. It was on 8 p.m. Oh, it just went out tonight? Who on there? Because I don't usually watch. What y'all said? What BET Awards? They be singing so hard. Y'all know how me with that music. I be crying. There's certain songs I can't even sing. I feel them too hard. I can sing them, but my heart be too into it. And I be go to crying in church and stuff. That's why I can't sing at no wedding or nothing like that. They be so emotional. Set your crazy ass down. That's what you see what I'm saying. You need some medication. Maybe you can make you some money and sing at engagements and stuff. You be want to get up there and cry and stuff. Oh. Because you have to feel a song when you sing it. But they don't be crying. Ooh, I be crying. So I miss that I've been sleeping and relaxing. Are you okay, Lucinda? You ain't got depressed, is a boo. I ain't seen you out here moving and shaking like you usually do. You alright, baby? I know what you're going through, but just checking in on you. I don't understand. Well, I ain't gonna say I understand, but it's understandable. But just checking in on you, baby. Say Kendra, the dude that sang the Mutt song. No, he didn't. Oh, I'm gonna beat his ass. If we have made up a song, they can't wait to steal a bitch shit. Damn, we been Mutts for a long time. I been a Mutt long before I got on YouTube. How long he been out? I'm sick of his ass. He need to give me some of my money. Now, let me do an interview with you. Now, where did you come up with this idea from? Up, sir. Now, we all know what a mutt dog is, but where did you come up with this idea from? Oh, you lying? You trying. You trying, babe. The Lord gonna help you, honey. But you been awfully quiet. You been awfully quiet. That mutt song. Ooh, I can't wait to get that damn nigga. Yeah. But you been quiet. And I don't like the pride. You gotta give people their time. But I be looking to see if I'm see you pop up somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But baby, just know we praying for you. Nothing we can say or do will ease that type of pain. It just take time. And sometime for a lot of people, it don't ever get better. Just like, for real. They have to go to the doctor. And get some help with it. Carla, he done sung my goddamn song. No, it's not Lucinda. We can just imagine and it break your soul. So to be living it, we know that is just like unbelievable. It's just life altering. It's mind altering. It's soul altering. That's a different kind of hurt. And we do understand. We do. We understand that much. Not the magnitude, but we understand that that is totally different. The only thing that I could compare that would break me more than losing my mom is to lose my child or my grandchild. Before I had either of them, it would have been the end of my soul to lose my mom or my dad. But when I became a mom, I had my own reasons to live and people to live for. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want them to feel that type of heartache losing me. So I knew I would never be able to just faint and just shy away if and when, there ain't no if, when my mom passes away, if she goes before me. Because I have my own children depending on me. And I gotta be strong. You understand what I'm saying? It's just the only thing that gave me a saving grace to where I wouldn't lose my shit. You can't. Because you got yours. I am hers. She's mine. I am theirs. You know what I'm saying? So, it's layers. It's different layers in life. You understand what I'm saying? But you being an only child and not having children of your own, yes, that is different. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. It was just you and your mama. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother ball game. That's a whole nother ball game. But you can believe that we praying for you. We are, and there's a lot of them here that don't speak on it, but they're living without their moms too. I'm living without my dad, but like I tell anybody, it's in my soul. It's just different losing your daddy versus losing your mom. It's just different because I've lost my dad, and it didn't. I don't like to imagine the thought of losing my mom. But like I said, because I am a mom and a grandmom, God say you ain't gonna be able to do that. You're not gonna be able to ball up and die. Mm-mm. Because I got them, you know. So she was my child for years because yeah. Plus only children are super. Yes, Lord. You ain't had nobody share her love with. Not that type of love. Mm-hmm. Just like my child. He ain't have to share this type of love until he had a child. He ain't had to share his love with nobody when it came to mama, other than relatives. But as a child, I only have one child. And I often regret that because of the day that I die. Um, he gonna have to grieve that alone. That's the only reason I do regret getting rid of that child I got rid of. I would have had two children. I got rid of my second child. But that's the one regret was second, not giving that child an opportunity because I was too afraid to do so. And number two, leaving my child here in this world without somebody else to hold his hand when it comes to losing me as a mom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might lose me as a sister. You might lose me as a daughter. But as a mom, his mom. He's be the only one to grieve losing his mom. And I do regret that. Not having more children. For that very reason. So Kendra, did you want more children for personal reasons? You decided. Well, I had got pregnant and I had an abortion. We were running from the police and the laws and all that right there. We was criminal as fuck and fighting all the time, and I was cheating all the time, and like, a lot of bullshit and all that right there. And I just did not want no more children at the time. I was 18. Shit, I had a 2-year-old. I ain't want damn children no more. I'm trying to learn how to raise that baby. Uh-uh. I had a 2-year-old girl. I was like, Lord, have mercy. Oh, this man getting on my fucking nerve. And I started liking grown old men and cheating and all that. And child, it just had them became a whole mess. I said, but if the dad was a stronger figure in your life rather than the mom. Well, yeah, I understand that art works. I do understand that. I do understand that. Absolutely, I do, baby. Say, but if the dad was a stronger figure in your life rather than the mom, it can hit hard. Yes, just as hard. Like the child is closer to the dad. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct with that. You are. Lord knows you are. So yes, Amy, I feel her with me. I just miss my hugs and kisses and everything. They smell, the talks, just everything. Everything. Getting fussed at. Yeah, we ain't want that when they were doing it, but damn, I just wish you could just fuss at me one more time. Not here like me. Get your hands off me, mama. Turn me loose now. Stop that mess. Doing. So mean and so I ain't mean you were mean. And when I said what I meant they had said, mama, I ain't even I had mean that. That's what I was saying. It ready to choke slam my ass. Yeah, baby. I know. Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna say I know. I missed that from my daddy. I missed that from my daddy. Come here, my daddy could talk about anything. Any and everything. And my mama, my mama didn't talk maliciously about my daddy, but my mama used to not always be honest with me. Mama used to lie, and my daddy was the one that let me know, yes, people that are in roles like this in your life, they will lie to you. And let me tell you how she's lying to you. And he only did that when I became a teenager. He only did that. They never dined talked to each other. But he was tired of me crying about everything and blaming it on everything. And she's like, no, it's your goddamn mama. He was tired of it then. So now I was like, damn. And I was like, really, I believe that, but I ain't want to believe that, but I know it's mama. Mama done stole my money. Mama done did this. Mama just be lying. Mama just be mama. And my goddamn daddy was like, hell no. Now I'm sick of this goddamn shit. Ain't nobody did. It's your goddamn mama. Damn. He done bust out and told the goddamn truth. He said mama was my bestie. My daddy was mine. Cause my mama was, you know, we had different dynamics. Like, who that would mention that? Say, Kendra, I love how you interact, with us. You are great to talk to, love. You are great to talk to, love the lives. Well, thank you, Blue Fox. I enjoy talking to y'all too. Because just like we be helping, you know, y'all feel like I be helping y'all get through stuff. Hell, you be helping me heal through stuff. Yes, it's stuff I've been through already, but that don't mean it's already healed. You know? So I miss those two. I kissed her goodbye the night before she passed and told her I would be okay. And she said her last sentence to me then too. And when I woke up, I knew it was time. She passed at home. Oh, Amy. My prayers are with you as well, sweetheart. But y'all see how, like, we've been talking for a while, right? And although I'm fighting the tears, they didn't just rush out on me. You know what I'm saying? The tears didn't just run out. That's the difference when I say, like, when we were talking in, I don't know, it wasn't the last live, maybe the live before that. As soon as I got on, I always pray before I come on. But before I you know, get in the vibe, you know, you got to warm up and stuff like that. And somebody came on and said something that just went to my soul. And I ain't even said hey to nobody, and I'm instantly crying. I know they're like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Because it ain't that you gonna get no warning with, I mean, you don't get no warning with nothing in life. You really, well, not too much, well, with these types of things in life. You don't get a warning. Sometimes we get a inkling, but you never be prepared to lose somebody that you love, ever. There's nothing you can do to be ready for that, no matter what the case is. And when she came on and she said what she said that night, I forget who she was, and we don't even have to call her name, but it shot straight to my soul. But you understand how I'm saying? Like, when I'm in conversation with y'all and these topics come up, they don't just rush me like a ton of bricks like it did that day. Because once I open my live, I'm just really waiting on the Lord to just, like, I just prayed before I hit the go live button. So, you know, prayer don't work just instantly like that. You got to give the Lord time to work through you, right? So in conversation, he does that when we do this type work. And I ain't have time for the Lord to say nothing to me, They said something to me first, and I just fell a fucking apart. And I'm like, okay, I know I'm stronger than that. I just wasn't ready. But that wasn't fair for me to say because they wasn't ready either. You know what I mean? And like I say, it's not that we don't care or nothing like that. I was like, I ain't even had time to catch my breath. Like, as soon as I started my live, it was like, boom. And I was like, damn. And I couldn't stop it. It went straight to my soul. So I came on a live instantly crying. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Lord, please help me out. Like, when we get in the rhythm of talking about different things and then ease it in on me. You see, I got tears in my heart, but I got to be strong for everybody else out here in this way, in this moment. If I bust out crying here, you already been crying. You don't need to see me crying. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I was trying to say, y'all. And I knew she understood. And we prayed and all of that right there. And then she did. She was hurt. But that's I brought that up just to say the difference in how I respond. If we already engaging in conversation, I won't fall apart like that on you. I will be a pillar of strength for you. You understand what I'm saying? But if I ain't even gathered my thoughts as to what where we going yet, I ain't had no barrier between her pain and it just shot straight to my soul. It just shot straight to my soul. And I don't like this, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that I don't be vulnerable with y'all, because y'all know that when I want to cry, I cry. But if you already been crying, I gotta loan you some of my strength. I can't come up here and fall apart on y'all, is what I'm trying to say, in my position. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just all it'll take is a few minutes. We gonna be able to talk about anything. But if I ain't got had time for the Lord to move in me in conversation, I'm gonna fall apart. That's all I'm saying. I have to be, honey. I have to be, because it's too many of y'all. It's one of me. You imagine one of me up here falling apart can tear down 1,000 of y'all at a time that's already feeling low in spirit. I can't do that. Mm-mm. We have our moments, and we do have our moments, but what I'm saying, y'all, I hope y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Sometimes, for lack of a better word, people misunderstand. It just, during my commentary, you will be able to tell when the Lord has stepped in the room through the way I speak. And that is your cue. Say whatever you gotta say. At that moment, you all will be able to feel when the Lord step in and take over my mess. I might come in cutting the food about this, cutting the food about that. When I hone in on the message, that's when the Lord done entered the room. Say what you want to say. Say what's on your heart. Let's talk about it. But when I'm in the middle of my mess, baby, I ain't gonna be able to. I'm just gonna be a miss. But fall apart. You broke down and now I'm leaning all over your bike, hollering and crying. Like, goddamn, you supposed to be holding them up, and you done fell down on her. That's what I don't want. You already broke down. I don't wanna be in my own spirit at the time when you address something like that with me, and now I'm laying on your back, balling. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say, y'all. It don't take but a minute. Cause the Lord know I pray before I come on here. The Lord let your word come out in me, through me. And he does every single live. I do not rehearse what I'm going to talk about. I just come on here and I just see what we got going on. And I always ask the Lord to guide me. And throughout all my foolishness, he always, 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 before any end of my life, he step in. And he speak to y'all through me. Those don't be my words, they be his. So I understand I don't want to trigger people. You ain't triggering nobody. You're not triggering nobody. You're not triggering nobody. It was just the way it came out that day. And maybe they just needed somebody to talk to right away. As soon as I hit my live, that was like almost maybe the third or fourth comment that I saw. And it was just devastating. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so out of here now, you know. But I had to realize, like, you got to get yourself together because, yes, it's one of me. But if I fall apart in front of all these people, look how many people you have made sad. Not the person that is talking to me, but the way I handled it. I didn't handle it. I fell apart, is what I'm saying. Yeah. And I've been through a lot of things in life that I should be able to, by now, control that a little bit better. And I pray about that. But I'm never going to be insensitive. Never. That's just not me. But as a whole, I got to look out for everybody, and what they going through. You know what I mean? Because everybody going through something, they just ain't said nothing about it. So I can't be up here just all falling down and Lord, I'd be bad, y'all. I'd be bad, y'all. Because I do care. I love y'all for real. All that mess be going on out here. I don't be studying that stuff, y'all. I entertain that mess every now and then. That don't move me. I love y'all for fucking real. I really do. I'm a shit talker. I can cuss with them folk all day long. That shit ain't what I'm out here about. Hey, Wintress, baby. Said we love you for real. I know that's right. and this is genuine. It's true. I love y'all for real. That's why I talk my shit. I run my goddamn mouth. I crack jokes, and I'm just a shit talker. But at the end of the day, y'all, I try to resolve a thing if I can, because it don't always have to be like that. You know what I'm saying? It don't always have to be like that. Say, hey, B Millie, how you doing, babe? What's going on, love? Say, back at you, Kendra. I know that right, T-Lo. Yeah, I don't be wanting to just melt down on y'all like that. Cause I will now. Hold on before I start. this bag. All right. But y'all know I love y'all, huh? And I know for the most part, in the way that we can love each other from a distance, y'all love me too. Most of y'all. It's a lot of them don't like me now. We ain't got nothing to do with that. We ain't got nothing to do with that mess. Mm-mm. I'm trying to see if I can find some. These little things be having some. What they call these here? Do y'all get these? The good news. I get these out of the when I go up there to the fried green tomato restaurant. They have certain restaurants have these, y'all. If you see these things here, make sure you get you one on. They have some good quotes and you'll find. Tell you'll find scriptures in them. There's a lot of stuff. Y'all have these at y'all restaurants. Y'all don't be having these. Just click by. Let me put this dread now. Just click by finally. Oh, you out work. I'm all right, baby. I need to take my ugly self to sleep so I can go there and make them little pizza in mom. Say, when is the meet and greet? I'm coming from Alabama, baby. I don't know yet, baby. I just got me a little job. Boy, they put me. I had to start to work by accident today. You know, and so just let me get my mind right and get my money straight and stuff like that. It ain't gonna be long. It ain't gonna be long. It is not gonna be long. I cannot wait to have fun with y'all. But they have these little things here. They be having these. If you see these colors, just you got to see, they have them in the little racks and stuff in the restaurants. In some restaurants, like diners and stuff like that. But they have like little crossword puzzles and stuff. What is this? Masters of the Universe 80s cartoons. Like reminiscing on stuff, bring you back to your childhood. How God Builds Your Faith Daily by Rick Warren. I told y'all, I knew we were going to find the Lord up in him. Now, don't tear it up because I ain't read it yet. I told y'all we going to find the Lord in him now. I told y'all that now. They be having them hidden in him. Using your power. That's another biblical thing. But when y'all go to the restaurant, look for these colors right here. They have them folded. They have them in the little racks. Like you go order your food, look around for these colors right here. And I think they have pink too. And these things right here, they are so inspirational to tell you a lot about the community which you live in, the city you live in. And they always have like crossword puzzles. And this is like just free little stuff. You can get you a couple of few on, they don't care. They like you to get these. And they got the word search. My mama loved the word search. I did 1-2 words and got a headache, so I probably gonna get these to her. And see right here, you got Lord it open now. So when you go to your local restaurants, y'all, just look around for these. Ask them about them bulletins. They call they bulletins. And all of them have word puzzles. They got recipes. The day in the history is on here. The different businesses that they, in the community. But they always give you a word from the Lord and these things right here, y'all. And most people don't even notice them in the restaurants and stuff. What called head seat. But y'all look for these things. And they real helpful. And they free. Give you a lot to do. You got the crossword puzzle. Then you got the I still don't know how to do. Well, you got words. I don't know how to do no crossword puzzle, y'all. Out of all the knowledge I got in the word, I still don't know how to do no crossword puzzle. Ain't that a mess? I guess I ain't took time to learn. My mama know how to do them. They just ain't interest me. I read. Carla, that's on purpose. What's on purpose, baby? Yeah, it got recipes on it. It got like automotive places if you need like uh got discounts and stuff on them. But they have these in the restaurants that we eat from. Yeah. These two came from fried green tomatoes, and every time I go in there, I get a couple of them cause I give it for me and for my mama. But I don't get but one for me and one for my mama cause they be the same pulls, you know. But every time I go in there, I get them, and they always have a word from the Lord in these bulletins. In these bulletins, always, 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 they have a word from the Lord. Yeah, in these, yeah. Yeah, you can actually Google it and see what restaurants, have them. So when you do go to that restaurant, you'll know. Um, say I love word searching and coloring books for adults. My mama do too, Lucinda. When I called tonight, I said, "What mama doing?" End up doing the crowd word pools. Oh, okay, baby. She love that. She going through, but she always loved them. But she is going through too. But that's just the way she talk to the Lord. She sit there and find them words, and she be talking to the Lord, and I know she do. So they be like, leave her be, honey, when she get her crowd word pulls book. Yup. Then I end up taking her those because I'm not looking for them words. I'm not looking. But actually, well, I had no game. Well, no, we always keep us on. I had two I done gave them that was up there. But we keep her with them crossword puzzles. She love them. She always have loved them. I like paint by number. I like paint by number. Say, you can get them from the library too. For real, walking miracle. And then you know what? I don't know what state you in, y'all in or whatever. But your local libraries, for all of y'all that got small children and stuff like that, they have incentives. Now, Lucinda, you probably already know about this for him, because you're educated. But all the libraries, they have incentives for the children to read, right? Because reading is obtaining knowledge, it's learning, right? So to encourage the children to read, like when we was little, we used to have that thing called was it Book It, where you read X amount of books, and then you get a pendant, a little pen, and you can go to Pizza Hut and get you a personal pan pizza when you read all your books. Y'all remember that right there? Utilize the library reading incentives and groups all summers. Absolutely, and all throughout the year as well, be Millie. Let me tell y'all what some of the things that they have. Y'all, you remember them personal pan pizzas we used to have? I love that. And I got them all the time. That let you know I was reading all the time. Being bad, getting whoopings, and reading all the time. Getting personal pan pizzas and stuff. All the time. All right. But now they have where you can check out, I know one of the DVDs, well, they might have it on another download or link or something now, where they'll give you a code and you can type it in and you can watch. It's Zoo Atlanta. If you check out, just go in there, well, Google it in your state, what the name of the incentives are. But I know it's one where you have to, in Georgia, they got one for Zoo Atlanta. You go in there and then they got another one for Go Fish Georgia. Right? You go in there. Some of them you can check out the passes, and it's 2 adults, 2 children to get in free to like Go Fish Georgia. That's an aquarium here locally where I am. Through what the Pines, Library Pines. Okay, you know the pines. All of them pines, ain't them? The libraries. They under that umbrella with the pines, right? Or they may have another name, but they all network together. Pines Library Card. You're right. Okay. You can go in there. You can check out the passes. And you can anywhere in Georgia, well, in your county, if you live in, say, Bibb County, and you trying to find these Go Fish Georgia passes, if they don't have them in Macon, they'll tell you which branch has them or when they ought to be due turn back in. You check them out. Those are free passes for you to take the children to the aquarium. 2 children, 2 adults. Now, if you got more than that, of course, you're going to have to spend a few dollars, but look how many people got in for free. Okay? And it ain't expensive to get in there. Go Fish, Georgia. That's down in Perry, Georgia. It's real nice. Children love that. Okay? Then they got this another one for Zoo Atlanta where you check out there. Back in the day, it was a DVD, but of course now they probably give you a link, right? And at the end of the movie, it's going to have a code that's going to get you 2 children, 2 adults in free, but you have 7 days to use the code. So before you check it out, go ahead and make sure your schedule is going to be clear 7 days out from the time you check it out, because the code will expire. See what I'm saying? Plan it out. Look on now. And it's so many other places, zoos uh it's a lot of stuff on that. Look on the Pines Library website and look up under the reader incentives. You know, the reader program. You'll see it. Free museum visit, estate park entrances. That's right. That's right, y'all. And school is out. Okay? So now, husband and wife, say you got 5 children. They might have 2 passes at that one library. Husband, you check out 1 pass. Wife, you check out 1 pass. Your whole family gets in for free. You just got to get them some food and pack them some sandwiches up. If you ain't got no money like that, get some sandwiches, get some coolers, and put some sandwiches in there, some juices and chips in there, and gas that car up, and take them children. I'm sure they got some stuff in there for the aquarium by now. It be nice stuff. Because I got a grandchild, and I used to do this when my child was a child. And I used to do it when I was a child. So that's where, you know, it first started from when I was a child. When we got all them pizzas and all that different stuff. But see, now they pay for them to go to places where it costs $50 a child to get in. And you can go check out a pass, or they can watch a movie and get a code, and the whole family can get in for free. If your family exceed how many get in for free, husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, you check out 1, he check out 1. And get the code from both of them. Same day though, because they're going to expire at different times. Check and see how many passes they have. Okay, you got a card, he got a card. All you need is a library card, a valid library card. And you know, if you don't have one, boom, you go down there and just apply for one. These children are out of school. Don't let them lay around on that damn sofa and stuff like that while you work. If you be off on the weekend, look up, go on there and look on the Pines. Where my library card at? I'm tell you I would look at. It pay for a lot of stuff for them to do, y'all. It be a lot of stuff on there. Stuff you ain't even not know about. You say, where that's at? And it right down the street from your house. My little grandbaby been everywhere, but these him little child. And they do a lot of stuff to encourage children to learn and especially to read. Look under they reading. This fall on they reading. Program. All this. They send them something everywhere, y'all. I know. I think it's some Six Flags stuff on there. Like look on where is it? Well, this is do Georgia Library Pines. Okay, if you not in Georgia, do whatever state you in. Library Pines. Pines. Look up the library in your state. You can start with or whatever state you in and put in Library Pines. It might be named something different, but go through your local library and make sure you get a valid library card. And they free. They free. I think they free. Ain't they free? Or 50 cents? They free. Yeah, they free. And you go on their website. Their library cards are free. And look on now. Especially now for this summer, honey. They are free. Okay, yeah, I thought they was free. Now, there were them copies. When you're going to make a copy, you got to pay like a quarter, I think it is. If you want paperwork ran off. But, yeah. That's the only thing you have to pay for, like, copies and stuff like that. But the library card is free. And, okay, have your ID. And even if y'all at the same address, you can have your own library card. And y'all can go under there and look at all that stuff that's on there for them children. And go check out them passes. And like I said, it don't have to be in the county you in. Okay, the place you going to might be closer to another county. So when you leave the library, you don't want to have to worry about where to turn them in and all that. So if it's in closer to where you are, you call down there. You be like, hey, we was calling to check on the whatever museum park or passes that available on the reading. It gonna tell you what category it fall under. All you gotta do is go to your local library, get a library card, and your children. It's so many things that the state pay for your children, and it be good stuff, and you take your children. It is in yes it is in Florida, but you got to look under the Florida library system. Yeah, you can't look under Georgia. You got to look under the Florida library system. I don't know if it's called Pines, but whatever your library's system is called in Florida, that is what you look under. Not Georgia, because I'm in Georgia. But you look under there for Florida. And I guarantee you're going to see what I'm talking about. They have the same incentives. No child left behind. Just look under, whichever state y'all live in, look under that state for your library. That program. But look for the programs that are in your state. It might not be called the same thing. Do you want me to do it for you? Don't be difficult now. What state you in? You in Florida. Let me look up some. Every state got it, but they just call something different. No Child Left Behind is universal. Absolutely. It's just not the Georgia Pines. It's whatever your state is. Just look under your library. Look under your library. Let me see. Y'all want me messing with this slow ass TV again. It's there. You just gotta. It's gotta be the state that you're in. And said the public library is a lifesaver for struggling parents. Yes, Lord. Public library of your state. That's right. Whichever state you live in, you gotta tailor it to the state you live in, and go on there and look at uh, the reading program, and it'll tell that it'll have all of it listed, or just Google uh, incentives from the library for children in Florida, and it'll pull up it'll tell you what the name of it is. Thanks. Look up your state. I live in Parish. Where is Parish? Is that where that at? Louisiana. Yes. They got so much stuff on there, y'all. Y'all gonna be like, damn, you in Louisiana. Yeah. So look under the library system for Louisiana, you know, and each state, it'll tell you for your state what's within your state, where you can what all that stuff. It's every state, y'all. Just look it up under your local library, and it's going to tell you all this stuff, different state parks, different museums, all this different stuff. It's gonna be stuff you ain't never heard about. Hmm. It's where the other people been going. We just didn't know anything about it. We thought we had to have all this money and stuff like that. Go to the library, public library system, plus your county. There you go. There you go. And in most states, it will allow you to check out, like if it's a book you gotta check out, and then you get a code or whatever. Uh, they will allow you to go to whichever branch that has it available within your county. See, like if it ain't at Nola Brantley, I call over here, and they ain't got, well, not even in the county, it's in the state. It's in the state. If they ain't got it at this one, and I call to 3 counties over, and they say, yes, we have it there, because depending on the population, some of the stuff is hard to check out. So don't give up now, because they be looking for that stuff for free now. So just look around for surrounding counties, and just call that library and ask them specifically for whatever they listed on their website that's available. Call them and see, and they'll look it up and tell you which library has the passes. Mm-hmm. No, are you? So don't have no public information network electronic service. Now what you talking about, motherfucker? Don't have public information network electronic service. Well, okay, baby. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this from from my library, right up the road from here. Now I can take y'all to the library in the morning and show you that we got network. They got a buku computers you can go in there and use. You just got to pay for copies. You don't have to pay for internet. If you want a private room, you got to rent it out, like checking out the library. Like if you got a project or a PowerPoint or something you got to do and you need a private room to do it. Like, I don't know where you got that acronym from, but that ain't what our pines stand for. Mother of Four is trolling. She been here. Hey, Fee, how you doing, sugar? Said, Mother Ford, I just gave you information from California. Okay, I'll go there. All you got to do is Google it, babe. Whatever state you live in, pull up your local library. Under them tabs, it's going to show you the reading programs and all the different programs for the children. Why you making it difficult and stuff? This be good stuff. And every state got it. So you can even call 211 for. But see, this is specifically through the library systems. I want them children to be reading. Damn 211. 211 ain't gonna tell you to call the library. They need to be reading. So once they do that, then you get to go on this trip. It's for free. I ain't no damn girl, and you get your motherfucking ass to sleep and get out, son bitch ass, I'm over here. But for whichever state that you live in, y'all, just look up your local library systems, and you will see what I'm talking about. Did you see it, Leslie? Baby, yeah. It's so much stuff they got on their phone to keep their ass busy and stop getting this stuff. Being bad all day and crying and whining. Now you finna watch that movie, and at the end of that movie, it got a code. And they're gonna give you that code. And when you take that, when you turn it back in, they're gonna print you out the receipt that you need to take you 2 adults, 2 children. Like I said, 2-parent household. If you got more than 2 children, then you need the other parent to check out the other one. And then y'all go. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So much good stuff on there. And depending on where you live, some things are so much better. We don't have a lot of stuff, right in this area. And if you get the Zoo Atlanta passes here, you got to drive 2 hours away to get there. You know what I'm saying? So shit. It's like, damn, dude, I don't even want to be bothered with that mess. But when you got small children, you got to do stuff like that. It's sometime, and that way, you just responsible for feeding them. Mm-hmm. Yep. A lot of nice stuff. Like I was telling y'all, for those that's on. Now, Fee, you here in Georgia. Fee, have you heard about that llama farm? That llama, well, I guess it would be called, it's a llama farm. An alpaca farm. And it's up there in North Georgia. I want to say maybe around Stone Mountain or somewhere like that. But they got the tree houses you can rent. Like you want to do a little hotel, a little hoe out or something. You want to mud a little bit, and y'all want to go do something real nice. But it was on extreme. Oh Lord, what it called? The vacations, right? Where they give them a budget, and they got to keep the budget low, but find something really fantastic to do. Well, that's it, B. Millie. Atlanta Alpaca Treehouse. Y'all, look that up. Look that up. Look that up. It is so beautiful, y'all. And the tree houses, man, them children would be so fascinated. And it don't cost a whole lot of money because that's what they had to do. They had to go around the world and show us very, very beautiful vacations that people didn't know of for one, and didn't know that they can get them at that price. And I'm talking about cheap. Uh-huh. But make sure you got good knees now, cause they ain't got no elevator to get up in the tree house. But them things are so beautiful, y'all. And they right here for those that's in Georgia or close by. So it's so much information out here. There is no excuse. And it's not Jersey girl. Get a temporary library card when I travel for um or work other states. Yeah, and I'm sure your local library, when you have to do that, they can connect it to a way where you can, just like you can rent a car from different states and drop it off in the state that you in, something like that. They'll be able to link it up where you wouldn't have no hiccups or nothing like that when you go somewhere. Say East Atlanta Rescue Farm. Um, is that a different one? That from the tree houses? Ooh, y'all. If y'all see them tree houses, and I'm just so proud that's in Georgia, y'all. Said yes, most have online e-cards. Yeah, the technology is so awesome nowadays, y'all. It's get on my fucking nerve 'cause I don't be knowing how to use it half the time. But when you get some assistance, it be right on time for you. You ain't gotta be right there or have this right here. That you can do everything through your phone and keep it moving. Oh, it's the same agency. Ooh, it's so nice, B. Millie. Now the one that's with the tree houses. Atlanta Alpaca Treehouse. And baby, you do what you do your own thing. You rent it out just like you do a hotel room, but it's a treehouse, and they are beautiful. They are luxury, but they folk don't really visit them like that right there. So it ain't as high like that right there. And you get to see the alpacas. You get they take you on a tour, but they got llamas out there too. What the difference is a llama and an alpaca? Cause they got a llama farm out there on that same land from what I had seen. What's the difference in them, y'all? But was I watching two different shows? I think it's their their coat, they fur. But y'all, look on there, look on YouTube and look up alpaca, Atlanta alpaca treehouse. Fee, if you still in here, cause you up there now, look that up and take that baby over there, babe. It's so nice. It's so nice. And then you might want to go with a man, child. Shit, you don't want to take no tune there with now, goddamn. You get in that goddamn treehouse and rock the damn boat and stuff. Llamas weigh up to 400. Alpacas less than 150. But are they in the same family, B. Millie? Cause I could have swore he had a one like gated area out, and it's a lot of land out there. It's beautiful. It like he had one area for the llamas and one area for the alpacas. It was something to do. Well, now you know in American Gangster now. Now you know a Bumpy let us know that goddamn that's alpaca. Goddamn it, you don't rub that shit, you block that shit. Nah, you know what I'm saying? That was how much you said it was? $5,000 or some many $1,000. Alpaca rug, he had way some on it, and he went to rubbing it. He said, "You don't rub that shit, you block that shit, nigga. Yeah, you don't rub that, you block that shit, nigga." So you know alpaca is expensive. But they got a whole farm out there. It said couples can rent the Kama Sutra. I got the book. Me and that man had on highlight everything in that book, child. I don't know where my book is. Y'all be thinking motherfucker be lying. Wait a motherfucker, man. You don't grow up that shit, nigga. You block that shit. And it's the alpaca. And that's what they got up there, y'all. It's so pretty, though. When them tree houses, y'all, it's so nice. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Well, they ain't got time. Damn, boo. No, oh, goddamn boo. And Moby back there in that room, but I don't hear it from my son. Hey, Fee, baby. You in here, girl. You look up that play we was talking about, baby. Up there in Big Millie, did it say where it was in Atlanta? It's Atlanta alpaca dog. Big Millie just told me. Fee, look this up. Cause your baby young. And then also, I don't know if you was in here already. Look on the Georgia Pines library system and check out free passes and stuff for them to go to like Zoo Atlanta, um, different parks and zoos and stuff, educational stuff up there. With them children, they can go for free. You get in free and your baby get in free. But look on the Georgia Pines system. The library system. Georgia Pine with the library card. And it had so much free stuff to take them children to Bay. What it called? Look on the you got a library card, baby. Just get your it's through your local library. And this now I know you down here with me, so this gonna be your card. Right here. Georgia, what it say? Georgia Library Pines. Yeah. Just get you a library card, right? Once you get your library card free. Go on to the website of the Houston County Public Library System, right? And then it's got under the reading incentives different passes you can check out for them to go different places. It's a lot of stuff that they have on there for the children to do for free. You just got to go through the library. And it might require them to check out a book. Fine. Check out the book. We're going to go to this place. and we'll just turn the book in when you need the book turned in. They like to read, let them read it. But we still going for checking out this book or checking out these passes, you know. But just go through Georgia, damn, Georgia library systems, and it'll give you all that good information. The stuff them children can do, trail rides and parks and just a lot of stuff, zoos and museums and you in Atlanta, so it's a lot of stuff listed on y'all. See, we ain't got a lot of stuff now. The passes that we begin, it be for stuff in Atlanta. And it'd be like, damn, that's just too far for we got to spend all that money to get up there. But it's free. Jersey girl, thank you, baby. Free. 100 is free. But you just gotta go through the library system in your state. And all you gotta do is have a library card, a up-to-date library card. If you ain't got to update them, go down there, they give you one for free. And you look online and look at all that stuff they got for them children and just go check out what they say check out. And like I said, if this county ain't got it, you can go over to the next county within your state, depending on how far it is. You know, it might not be, but your library might be 10 minutes down the road. Theirs ain't going to be turned in for 2 weeks, maybe. Okay. It might be another branch 30 minutes down the road, and they got them. You can go check them out from there, and y'all can ride on out. And it be free. It be free. What you say, Lucinda, baby? Say, are we talking the kids? Are we taking the kids to 4 free field trips this summer? That's so sweet. They keep them involved in school. Said 08. Just looked it up. It's in Fayetteville. So you talking about the alpaca farm? It's a tree houses fee. And then they got the alpacas out there on the other part of the land. It's so nice. It's up there where you at, babe. You got to get over there, baby, and go live. And get and rent it. You get the, there you go. B. Millie put it in her fee. 1152 Fayetteville Road, Southeast Atlanta, Georgia. 30316. Southeast Atlanta. Yep. If you used to that traffic, she can get over there. Break on over there and take that baby and go live. But check the library and see if they got some passes first. But if not, just see how much it cost. Cause they had it on that show where they had a budget and they had to find the nicest spots unimaginable for the cheapest rates. And I think on that video, and this was a couple of years ago, I think like a couple of nights rental was like $75. So laughing out loud where I heard that name at. B Ken. Kid, you funny as fuck. Talk about where I heard that name at. What name, babe? One of them names. Somebody had said something. I'm trying to figure out where I had heard it. I'm inside. Girl, go out there, feet, and go live like a motherfucker. And get in that treehouse, girl. They so nice inside. And what the price is looking like, babe? They ain't too high, because they had it on TV show. They said places that you'll never know about that were this nice for this cheap to go. And them doggone tree houses so nice on the inside. They're so nice on the inside. Say they have different programs for the summer. Absolutely. And they open up a lot more activities because of, and then they'll give like I say during the school year, it may say 2 children, 2 adults. During the summer, it may say 4 children, 2 adults. Or like I said, or get somebody else to check the passes out for you. They ain't got to be going. Just get them to check the pass out. You know, you just ask them, okay, how many passes do you have? Because me and my family are going. You know, and some other relatives are going. They don't even give a damn. They just, would you just check them out and turn them back in. Yep, some of them, they just simply give you a link to watch a certain zoo or science video or whatever, and at the end of the video, you'll get a code, and then they'll show you what to do. You know how technology is. It'll probably email it to you or something like that. And when you get to the gate or where you going, you just pull up that QR code or whatever, and it'll get you in for free. Whatever they say, it's gonna do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It be a lot of stuff on there, y'all. Say it's expensive, Kendra, $250 per night. But what time of the year? You don't need but one night to go out there and see the alpacas and be in the treehouse. You don't need but one night. And don't get this snowing hard now, cause we finna get out of here and see if you can go on there and look at some coupons or something like. Oh, that's for the summer. Yeah, that's why school is fucking out. Fucking forgot. You got to wait till the children go back to school and they have to book it on the weekend. Oh, that's for a family of 4. See what I'm saying? $250 for a family of 4. Them things so nice, y'all. They are so nice. Say I used some ammonia and Clorox on the fruit flies. I ran out the house. Couldn't breathe today. I bought the. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Them some bitches don't got bad in there. It's a rotten fruit somewhere in there, though, baby. You got to take that source out of there. You're going to have to find where it's at and get it out of there. Now, that one's not through. Well, I don't know in your area because I ain't looked at it in so long. The programs on there. You know, my grandson, him got bigger now. And shit, he wants cell phones and money and shit. But when he was smaller, I looked at all the different stuff. Like, we had the passes for Zoo Atlanta. We got free passes for Goldfish, Georgia. And you check them out from the library. And though I know those are free. So you can look that up for Zoo Atlanta and see if they got something on there for the aquarium. Just look on the library site first before you spend some fucking money. We ain't trying to spend no fucking money. But when the weather cool off, that price is gonna go way down because that's $250 for a family of 4. And these are beautiful tree houses. These are the elegant tree houses, for real, real nice. You can look it up and go through the pictures and stuff like that. It's really beautiful. But just go say I have a library card. What do I have to do again? Just go online. Look on the start with their readers program, like or like in the search bar, just say free things for kids to do utilizing the library here, and it'll some of that sort, and it'll pull all that stuff up there. Different passes they can get, state parks, zoos, but just a lot of different stuff. It depends on the area that you're in as how far the availability go. But look, start right there. Everybody that got small children or grandchildren, look on now and sit and speak with the library employees. Yeah, to ask up further questions. Because they'll tell you, like, if what you're looking for ain't available, they can look up the other branches and tell you how close they are to your location, to where you are. And you can check them out from whichever location it has them available. See what I'm saying? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there, y'all. And keep them children involved. Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm working on my public speaking reel, volunteering, women in trades, mini construction class. Well, it'll be, but yeah, for real, babe, and check it all the time, cause they always offer different stuff. And be like places to go, and if they now stuff so digital. If they download this app and watch this to the end, you get free meals, and it'll be a lot of stuff. It's just it's to encourage the children to read. It's in the website, baby. It's in the website. I promise y'all. It's in the website. Mm-hmm. And even if your child is above a certain age, if it say 2 adults, 2 children, if it say children are considered age 12 and you got a 13-year-old, well, guess what? That's considered your second adult. So it's still free for you and them. And you can take other people with you so you don't waste up the other, spaces and stuff like that. Take your niece or nephew or somebody with you. You know what I mean? Let them go have some fun too. There's a lot of stuff on there, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a lot of stuff on there. Yep. And y'all know I'm big on education, so I love for children to stay in tune with the library. Mm-hmm. Because like I tell anybody, when you enter into college and you have to write reports, when you do report writing and dissertations and stuff like that, in-text citations, you cannot use Google or Wikipedia. You have to use the library's sources. So you still need to be acclimated with how the library works, how you reference things at the library. So it's good to keep them in tune with utilizing the library at all times. Because in college, Google is not going to work for them. Because they have a database that scan every motherfucking thing they typed up, and they'll know exactly where they pulled it from. Because it's going to scan Google, Wikipedia, with them other search engines. You have to use articles where you can cite something that has been proven fact. And you only get those from the library. Mm-hmm. You know? So, that was a good deal. Yeah, it was a good deal. A lot of sources. I'd like to go to the library. Our library be so crunk. That'd be like, damn, all these folks in here. I think it's just like to go in there and sit around because it's so pretty. I be thinking that's what they be doing, y'all. Damn. I went to my homegirl house and typed up my resume. I said, they just make me nervous sitting around here just staring. And just too many on me. Hey, spiritually beautiful. How you doing, baby? So, adult free genealogy records if you want to look into your family tree. What, at the library, babe? Oh, shit. I know I got to run the high. Mmm. And then we just have things here, y'all. And I know we doing it here. Other cities are doing it too. Check with your local police department and see if they are doing those records expungements for free. So now, we just did one down here. What is the day? Monday. I think this happened maybe Thursday. Where they, old records and stuff like that, that's hindering you from getting jobs and things like that. in different counties, they are hosting these where you can go down there and have your record, some of them records expunged, but it won't be keeping you from getting no job. Now, if you ain't sure if you got no damn warrant or not, don't carry your ass down there, because if they run that shit, you going damn jail. Now, but if you know you straight, you just got stuff on your record, they taking the misdemeanors and stuff off free. And go down there going to jail, not talking about I sent your motherfucking ass down there. Y'all will do some shit like that. Y'all know they will. Listen, then she say, man, I went down there and got locked the fuck up because you had a damn warrant, motherfucker. It ain't about no old shit you had. There's some new shit you did, goddamn it. Mm-hmm. That right, for you. Look up, baby. Just look up. All the resources, honey. Because on that library website, and they always update it. If you can turn the notification on for it, it got so many different resources, honey. Because we ain't got all that money to take them to nowhere all the time, but they still deserve to go somewhere. In the library, say, okay, watch this scientific movie. And at the end of the movie, you get this clip. Check out this book. And you get this here. Pass. Mm-hmm. Yep, nah. Yep. There's a lot of stuff on them. Like I say, they read certain stuff, they get food. Mm-hmm. So put them in the little newsletter thing. That way it'll alert you when they got something coming up. Go. Don't let that slip by. Go. That shit, they'll be coming to hand time. Cause it's still so high. That's doing. I want to say the Georgia Aquarium. And my grandson already been. But I want to take him again. I said, how much? Now, wait a minute. Now, he still ain't taller than me. I don't give a damn what it look like. Nah, that shit was like $50-something. It's crazy hell. Art and craft at the library. They be having different carnivals, different festivals. Make sure you get on the newsletter so they'll email you when different stuff coming up. Free books. That's right, baby. Y'all know I don't keep good shit from y'all. Let's see. I taught my serious house to build a tent, stay and napped at the park after the library one day. And you can always, like, if they ask for suggestions and stuff like that on the website, ask them about at least suggesting. They may not do an overnight stay, I'm sure they won't, but suggesting the alpaca farm as a trip or something like that right there. And of course they have to do it when they get enough in a group. They know how to do it. But suggest feed that, just talk to them about stuff. Like, we ain't got it right now, but I would love my children to go see the alpaca farm and stuff. And they might not, they'll show you the treehouse, but you won't be able to stay in the treehouse, okay, without renting it. But hell, that's how I saw it. They let somebody do a tour on the beach. So, free herbs and seasonings made by the Department of Agriculture. Really? That what you see on there, Leslie? Free herbs and seasonings made by the Department of Agriculture. My daddy used to work for them. Now, ain't that something cute? My daddy used to work for them, honey. A lot of years. So I love the library. That's good. Very studious. That's good. And said send library next to what don't happen here. Can y'all hear me? It's storming. Can y'all hear me? Okay. But yeah. Look on it. Look on that in this whichever state you live in, y'all. You cannot be in Florida looking under Georgia. You gotta be in the state that you live in, and it's going to give you everything available within the state that you live in. Even if you're traveling, they will give you a way to be able to do the same thing in the different states that you travel into through the library. Tell them, say, okay, well, what do we do when we travel to Georgia with our Florida library card? And they will link that card up so you'll be ready to go no matter where you are. Mm-hmm. Okay, Myra, baby. Say I put Ripen Camp. Ripen Camp. I pay $125 a week. They go everyday movies, water park, Six Flags, all type of stuff every week. It really helps me out, and he loves it. I spend that entertaining him every week. Well, yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, baby. Look for some free stuff. Cause that camp don't last but what, 2 weeks? Don't it? Don't that last? Ain't it what, 2 weeks out of summer? My boys love the library. Also, they be meeting all them hot tail girls up there. To be mindful people that's they meet. Yeah, it is. They be up there, don't got real dressed up and them press they hair all down good. And when you sure you going to the library? Cause most of the girls put their glasses on and ball their hair in a ponytail and go study. And you got the little tank top on. I'm just gonna be over here at this computer over here. Don't mind me, baby. I got some stuff I gotta do over here. Y'all go on carry on. I'm gonna be right over here at this computer over here. Gotta type up some paperwork. Gotta get some copies and stuff like that. And I need me some books too. Go on, do what you doing. I worry about what I'm in here for. Watching your damn ass. But yeah, y'all, that's a good way, especially when they young and very impressionable. Keep them noggins in them books. You don't have to overexert them with it to the point they don't have any leisure time. But you want more book than leisure. But that library, y'all, it is a very good tool for those of y'all that have young children as well as young grandchildren to look on there and see what they got going on. It's always something. Always something. Whether it's it could be a organization they having a little event, a little festival or something like that. You're not gonna know about it unless you look through there. And it be stuff that they do for free. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So no now. Cause see like when I was in Girl Scouts, we did a lot of things. We had carnivals and stuff like that. And you like how all these people knew to show up here? Cause they be done ran it through the library. We got the hayride. We done had to set up all the stakes and stuff out there, draw all the lines out there for the event. And our ass out there working. And damn. And then we would just ride through there on the bike of the little tractor thing and wave, hey, we be tired of the dog for them to have all this fun but they made us our ass organize the event. It was a Girl Scout event. hmm Like we had to walk all the miles and miles and miles in that parade. I said, "Good God, I sure was happy to be in that parade, y'all." Y'all know I like to be full of fun and around a lot of folks and stuff, especially back then. So it make the learning fun by incorporating everyday interest. That's right. It make them strive to do to want to do it. hmm And then you be engaged with them too. What you reading over there, baby? Ooh, that's interesting. Or they give them a code to watch a movie. It could be an ocean movie. It could be a science movie, or whatever. But it's about learning. And then at the end of the movie or whatever, they'll give you a code to give you passes to go to different places. So it's different ways that they do it. They got some passes you can check out, and some you have to do other things to get them, such as check out a book and you get it, or when you return the book, you get it. So just make sure your dates coincide, because once you get a code, it's only good for 7 days. And if it's traveling outside of the city that you live in, just make sure you got the funds or whatever to be able to do so. Or just don't check it out right then, because you don't want to waste the code. You have to end up giving the code to somebody that can take them within the 7 days. So just ask them all the stipulations on, how the codes and the deadline work, because they do have an expiration date on the codes that they give. So you just call up there and talk to them, child. They'll tell you everything. See, I took my nephews to Peacock Salvage Yard to identify car parts. Well, I know that was fun for them. So I thought you were doing construction. So I was on the call. I'm back. All right, neat, baby. But I thought you was on the starting the construction team, B Millie. Okay, because they interested in mechanics. Okay, but you setting up you a female contractor. Go on, child. About that damn money, good. You better show out bad. You better show out bad. I know that right. Cause Lord knows I ain't finna be rotating no pizzas long. I'm just got to get out this house for now, y'all. Y'all know that mess. Say, King Reed, man, come in. Go, go up a little. Where that, babe? Say, I just took him. No, I just looked to see what time the library closed. Time Emma leave right out of camp and take him to the library. But, yeah, all that money. And then, like I say, they got different. They gonna reward them fee. That's a lot of money, which I know we do have to sacrifice at times. But goddamn, $125 a week. That ain't no little infant. You ain't changing him. He go to the bathroom by himself. I can understand we like feeding them, sending them money for the lunch or whatever and stuff, or send they lunch or something like that. But goddamn, they be trying to they make you want to keep them home. But that just different stuff you can look into, y'all. That'll help you out along the way. Sometimes you can do what you call it, the drop in. That shit might be $75. Ah, damn. Well, you about need old enough to keep yourself now. But they mess him. But see, if you can break it up and just do a drop in a couple days, and then, you know, it's different ways to skin a cat is what I'm saying, y'all. And the library offers a lot of stuff. STEM does too. Uh-huh. Yeah. STEM definitely does too. Yeah. Sure do. Science, technology, electronic, and math for smart, intelligent children. So yes, it's worth it though. They do a lot and keep them active. Make it happen because my baby will be on. Yeah, yeah. They'll be so sorry. So I do understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. You don't wanna drown them out and shit like that. But for y'all time, if you find something, for the weekend, a weekend day or whatever, you can find something free for you and him to do, when he out of camp. So y'all have y'all time, but the library will sponsor that. You know what I'm saying? So parents look into scholarships as well and put them on a pathway. Oh, that's why I was telling them folk, these children that finna go to college and stuff like that, and if they going to like technical colleges anywhere, look up what kind of scholarships they got going on and get as many as applied to them and make them write them fucking essays. Cause they gonna have to write anyway. They have to write an essay to apply for them scholarships and make them write them. Make them write them. And the minute they need the damn right before that semester start, and they'll get approved, you got $1,000 on this one, $1,200 on this one, $2,000 on this. You finna be a writing fucking ass. Make them write, cause they're gonna have to write anyway just for a grade. But this essay that you're writing cuts off thousands of dollars from your tuition, and your fucking ass is going to write them. Said got teens and high schoolers finding internship, and then some of them they were doing dual enrollment, so they have little what you call it contracts and stuff for those that were high schoolers that were doing dual enrollment, meaning like they in the 12th grade and taking college at credits, college courses at the same time. So they have first dibs on all that scholarship shit. Cause you already know they good and smart. They in high school but taking college courses. Yeah. So they got a lot of stuff out there for them, but if they're not gonna tell you about it, they're not gonna tell you about it. You gotta go to that financial aid office and look on them, all them. You wonder why they got all them damn little cards and stuff hung up there. Them for different scholarships. Go up there and read every last one of them for whatever their course study is, whatever their major is. Look down all them photos. Okay, so shit. All right, that apply to whoever it done now. And I'm right there with you. Or that apply to him right there. And it might be 4 or 5 that apply to them. Get them all. See what the criteria is to apply for it and make them write them essays. Make them write them essays. Children create greatness in the right setting. The dual enrollment when they're in high school but they're taking college classes as well. While they're still in high school. That's the dual enrollment. At high school and college at the same time. That is an advanced student. They have so many scholarships for them. But they not gonna tell you about them. You gonna have to go to that financial aid office and get all them brochures and stuff off that wall and see which ones they qualify for and make them write them fucking essays. Yeah, it might be 1,000 words. You stay on that goddamn phone, you done type 2,000 this morning. So I need you get your goddamn ass in there and write that fucking essay as to why you qualify for this scholarship. And have them build a relationship with their guidance counselor. Absolutely. You got to keep them in your pocket. You get to slipping and falling. They tell you, at this point right now, if you don't withdraw right now, you're going to risk losing all your credits. So, you know what I'm saying? So to save your credits, you need to go ahead on and withdraw this semester and come on back in next semester. But if you keep going at the rate you're going to fail and you're going to lose all your credits. So they'll advise you as to what's the best you need to do with what you got. You know what I'm saying? Say, what you was eating. One of them chicken wings that don't cooked up there good. They them little hot wing child. These little joker good too. Mm-hmm. Or maybe you don't know them for you. Mm-hmm. Don't got home. Mm-hmm. But I'm glad to have this little stuff to do with him. Good, break that out of my house. I'm tell you, I ain't got good all that traffic. And my store with him, that's the place to be. There where everybody come at. I told you they get bored and just go to the store. Mm-hmm. Good. We have a good time over here in our store. We got machines in there. Now I'm back there cooking chicken wings and pizza. They got the lottery tickets. That's why I said, shit, who ain't got that pistol right here? Bitch, you crazy. Mm-mm. We got a really good community though, but we don't have some tragic shit that happened at that store though. And the owners before these owners, we had a snowstorm one year, and out here it's easy to get to the next county over, which is Macon, Georgia, which is only 3 minutes away from us. Macon is bad. It's real bad. Crime, real bad. So this particular year, I went to the liquor store. I said, I ain't gonna get snowed in without me getting damn drink. So I went to the liquor store, I went and got me a bottle of liquor, and I still support my other store for the bill, right? So I went to the liquor store. Yoga said they were closing early. He said, yeah. He said, anytime we have a storm like this, the police advise us because it's going to be minimum to no traffic on the road, and therefore you'll have a lot of foot traffic, and the traffic that is on the road is usually those out to lurk and do robberies and stuff like that, right? So Yogi at the liquor store told them, called over there to the store that I'm at now and said, we finna close early. When he cut his lights off, they the only little light shining in this whole area. So he called over there to make sure they were gonna close because said they advised us to close, right? So they were like, no, we're gonna stay open. Okay, they home in they motherfucking bed, but they don't let their employees there to work. And somebody came in that bitch on foot and demanded money from him. He gave them the money and they still shot him in his face. This store I'm working at now. You think my shit ain't back there behind them goddamn pizza stand? Goodbye. Goodbye. We got open carry. I don't give a fuck what his policy is. If they can walk in this bitch with theirs on their hip, I can have mine back him, bitch. Uh-huh. See, your local library, visit on a regular basis, your brain will thank you. And it will. Well, we got a sharp ass library right here. They be so sophisticated. Now, you know some smart bitches in this damn building. Good. They put so much money into a library. Why you think that is? Good. Our library more secure than a bank. I ain't lying. That library is more secure than my damn bank. You ought to see that song bit. 24 hours until my 40th. Go on then, be Millie. It happened. We say 24 hours. What? Happy birthday early, babe. Mm. You know you gonna have me up there doing messing with them chicken wings. I ain't finna never be hungry though. See how the Lord don't bless me with some. I ain't finna be hungry. I'm not finna feed all these people and go home hungry. It ain't gonna happen. I'm finna cook me some chicken wing and a whole pizza before I leave here tonight now. And that's gonna happen. And that's just what's gonna happen. So y'all might as well get the veggie side and I get my meat side. And then yep, that's how we gonna do that. And get my beer on the way out though. I ain't finna be hungry. Uh-uh. The Lord provide, child. But yeah, what you gonna do for your birthday, B Millie? You got your little friend, y'all ought to go to the alpaca, uh, thingamajiggle. So nice up there. Go up there and hunt in the tree house, good. Alpaca can't get up there. That's why they got you up there. They can't get up there. Them things so nice. Go on and get up there. Oh, you said 24 hours. You might not have time to get up there. That's too short notice. I mean, but you ain't got to do it on that same day or then like that right there. I can't tell nobody to spend their goddamn money because I ain't got none, you know what I'm saying? You got folk goddamn pocketbook and wallets and shit. But I'm saying, it'll be a treat for you. Mm-hmm. Oh, you going to San Diego? Don't go up there. They is fighting up there. In California, it better be no spread like Wi-Fi back then. Well, by then. Stay up there in that mess. Uh-uh. You seen what's going on? You know Trump and Elon, they having a little squabble and stuff. They having cat fights like a motherfucker. And it is just, it's outlandish what is going on since San Diego been off the chain. We right over the, oh, Lord have mercy. Don't go over there right now. Go, they got some shit. They shooting so goddamn loud and shit, scaring the horses and shit out there. And you know them horses were trained for all that. Them goddamn horses went to booking like, bitch, I ain't gonna be able to handle this motherfucking shit now. I don't know what the fuck all this damn noise is. I said, oh shit. That goddamn horse finna show out so goddamn bad on that motherfucking ass. Yep, making. Mm-hmm. It's sad, but it's true, man. And they don't got ridiculous around here too, though. Not so much as making, but when Robin cutting up too now. We cutting up too now. Real goddamn bad. So do. And they be swaying. Them folk went from down here. They wasn't even from down here. Where they from? They were from Marshallville. They were from Macon. Them folk were from big. Them motherfuckers, them some bitches stay back there behind us somewhere. Y'all just lying. Y'all know who them motherfuckers is. Y'all just be lying. They be swearing they from somewhere here. And they see them bitches every day because they stay down there. Mm-hmm. They can't wait to lie for each other. Which I know that's how we used to do too, but god damn. Some of this shit you gotta start telling the truth, man. God damn. Fuck all that damn. Oh, what that shit? Snitches get stitches shit. And he need to be stitched the fuck up before he stitch some goddamn body else up. Hell, it's sometimes you need on your goddamn mind. As long as it don't get you, knocked out or nothing like that, took out of him. But sometimes you got to, them folk be doing a lot of shit, man. It be just strings and strings and strings and strings and strings and strings and strings of the shit going on. And sometimes you telling them can't say them. Cause somebody gonna catch their motherfucking ass and end up unaliving them. L.A. Watts never recovered from riots. in the 90s, them motherfucker burnt that everything dying down. And then when I tell you they showing out so goddamn bad, I was watching Roland Martin last night. Baby, when I tell you LAPD was getting lit the fuck up. I don't know what them folks shooting. But honey, the damn police car on fire and baby, they were lighting their asses the fuck up. It's a structure still funked up like just like the 60s. I guess they ain't try to do no regentrification of that area. And it may just still be just that ruthless that they just had to leave it the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Whatever was bred there, the generations underneath, they gonna come and run that bitch. So it may be just that bad that to try to regentrify an area that is still not gonna sustain itself because of, you know, the population and what goes on in the area. So a lot of times that's why we do see abandoned buildings and shit. Like, why they ain't doing that with that nice ass building? You don't know what the fuck going on at night, baby. You don't know what going on at night. Nobody want to buy that shit. You know? LA is going to be a battleground. It's already won. Y'all, they is lighting them polices up like they don't give a goddamn that there's no police and the military or no goddamn about it. And then they got the damn Coast Guard out there. You better call the military in here for this damn shit. Got the Coast Guard now, they stand up there like, we don't know what the fuck to do. Them motherfuckers went to hiding under the bridge and shit. All the cars melting, dying and shit. What melts a car? They into it with them. Bad. And them protesters is winning. Them motherfuckers were lighting them police up like a motherfucker with the Coast Guard. LAPD and the Coast Guards are there. The Coast Guards couldn't do a motherfucking thing, and the LAPD couldn't either. It's not nothing. I said, what in the hell is they shooting? I'm talking about they is shooting. And then one person came on there and said, now, you think this is something, you better not let them make no phone call to the cartels. Because you know all the Hispanics and all that right there and blacks and all that right there showing that bad. If y'all think it's bad now, do not let them put a call in to the cartels. Better not. You know them motherfuckers everywhere. They got flamethrowers out there. They fucking them up. My friend is deployed now. Ain't had a mission in 3 years with National Guard. And no one over there ain't knowing what's going on. Been out of the loop for 3 years. Over there thinking they home. Go. You know they over there thinking they home. Who finna do that? Go where? Who fight? Oh, we don't do all that. I did not come out here to do all that. I don't know what's going on with them people out there. You could just send me on back home. You know I've been out the loop for 3 years. I don't know what them people got going on out there. And they is lighting them motherfuckers up, y'all left and fucking right. Like, Lord have mercy, everybody wrong. They were so bad, they were telling the, won't y'all just leave? All the supporters on the live was telling the Coast Guards and LAPD, why don't y'all just get in y'all vehicles and leave? They lighting their asses the fuck up. I don't know what the fuck they got, but they got some shit. And like they said, they ain't called the cartels yet. Them some bad motherfuckers there, boy. Shit. Now, I'd like to have a motherfucker like that on my team, but you can't goddamn, you can't double step on the bitch like that. You don't know what upset they at. You fuck around and you be goddamn with that machete going across your goddamn neck. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to be in Trump no shit like that. Uh. They shot the news reporter. Should get they summer bitch ass. You so damn nosy. Don't got shot trying to tell a story. Should have been right up there where them police were, up under their truck, with that microphone, trying to help me get out of here. Said, don't let the cartel identify faces. Game over for the families. Yeah, the motherfucker ruthless. Mm-mm. There's some ruthless individuals now. I ain't even not trying to upset them like that. I ain't lying. I don't even want to get no confrontation with now one of them. Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. I heard about that right there, B. Millie. Yeah, that can easily happen, though. That can easily happen. They be out here running and bumping their gums and they dealing with crazy ass folk. And they don't know they goddamn crazy until they come fuck their ass up. They be so used to tongue wrestling with everybody. Everybody don't do that shit. Everybody don't do that shit. That's why I be telling now, you better be careful with all that mess. With all that mess. They stick together out in California. Yeah. And they definitely are. You seen them on live. They showing out so goddamn bad. And they ain't backing down. And then when they start, them police start moving through that crowd. And that what started to scare me. I said, nah, shit. They out there on them fucking horses. When they pick one of their asses off and knock them off that fucking horse, and that horse go haywire, it's gonna be a damn mess. Time one of them horses get spooked, it gonna be a damn mess. How you gonna catch a horse? Running over every damn thing and everybody because it's scared. Mm-mm. How you supposed to catch that horse and stop that horse? Other than, and they ain't gonna be able to do that because that's an officer. So what, they gonna tranquilize the horse while it's running? That's the only thing I can see they'll do. Because they're not gonna be able to kill it. No, that's the officer. You ain't gonna be able to kill that horse. Y'all, I'm so tired. I know that little work ain't did me like that, y'all. That little bit of mess. I ain't did nothing, a little nothing, and I'm tired as hell. I'm finna get off here though, cause I got to be up there at 7 o'clock. But it was wonderful talking to you, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't like I'm finna do no hard work, but still, I'm a little tired. I'm tired. Said, my next door app is off the chain with Dwight. Who is Dwight? I seen it on. I seen it live on YouTube. What you seen? What y'all seen about the two YouTubers? These two white people. Well, Lord, listen when I was miss. We do some stupid shit too. But I hate it was anybody, but Lord, at least it wasn't our mess this time, cause we just got to stay in some fucking mess. Oh, they were two Hispanics and a black woman. Oh shit. She was chunking that monkey on both of them probably. You know we show out bad, good. Jalapeno pepper on you like looking at my motherfucking ass, honey. He upset with me. I don't even like care. Cause you left me alone and stuff. So you can be mad cause I got me another boyfriend and stuff. And I don't give a damn. Mm-mm. Black women was still recording and didn't run after he was shot. She was frozen shock. She was in shock. That motherfucker was on icicles, honey. She couldn't. That motherfucker had goddamn steel rods on her legs. She couldn't even not move, honey. You traumatized by some shit like that. She ain't no goddamn. I can't move. These bitches finna kill. And that's what they did. And that's what they damn did. But you know, shit. You know that's what they gonna do anyway. They ain't gonna leave no witnesses and shit. Fucked up. This fucked up. But I'll check that out and see where they are and what's going on with that. But for now, y'all, I gotta ease up out of here because I do have to go and do a little work and stuff in the morning. It ain't gonna be long though. Probably be up to 2 hours, and you know it be gonna be broke up throughout the day. And I ain't gonna be comfortable with that long neither, cause I need to go and get this out the way and then come on back. But then I might like it because I ain't got to stay there that whole long time like that. You know what I'm saying? So flexibility, what I need. I ain't got time to be confined. But with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease on up off here. I'll definitely be back to talk to y'all tomorrow. But over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I'm gonna run it back one more time, and so I can ease on up out of here. Over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. I will talk to y'all a little later on today. It's already morning and stuff like that. So I'll be back to holler at y'all a little later on. I love y'all so much, and y'all have a wonderful morning. Talk to y'all later.